Welcome everyone, I hope you're well. I'm sorry if you're seeing me again now, it means your weekend has come and gone. How are we all? First of all, Duck here, thank you so much for the follow, really appreciate you guys. Because I can't keep anything to myself, right? Just to let you know, behind the scenes here, we've got terrible technical issues. You can see and hear me just fine. It's not affecting the broadcast. But we aren't getting any of the multi-chat functionality from YouTube. So I'm only seeing chat from Twitch, which is a bit of a problem. So I'm trying to fix that on the fly. So if I look a little bit distracted, then you know why. I can see everyone on YouTube on my phone, so I can work around it. It's not the end of the world. It's just very, yeah, it's very off-putting. It's very off-putting. So I'm frantically moving windows around in the background, and hopefully we can work it out. But just bear with me, guys, whilst I try and fix that. I hope you're all well. I hope you all had good weekends. I will get round to acknowledging everyone in chat shortly. Just obviously, trying to do this on the fly a little bit at the moment. I'm definitely not sweating. Definitely not sweating at all. Right. So I hope you're well, guys. Hopefully we can get this sorted. Get rid of you. You're in the wrong bloody place. But yeah, basically, I have everything set up in a very particular way. Two things happened, really. I have things set up in a very particular way, and I noticed, oh, YouTube chat's not coming through. Tried to fix it, and it reset all of my docs. So all of the things, so I normally have chat here and stats there, and the, I don't know, the audio mixer there. That's all moved. It's all changed right as I was going live. Like with 1 minute left on the ad roll. So this will be fun. This will be fun. I don't know if I dare click reset docs. Let's try doing that. Resetting the UI will hide the additional docs. Need to unhide these. Oh, Christ. Let's do it. You can't make it any worse, Joel. Right. Here we go. Right, I'm back. I'm back. We're there. Awesome. Jesus Christ, that was terrifying. Robert says there is an issue with multi-chat and YouTube since yesterday. Someone I was watching was having the same issue. Oh, that is reassuring, Robert. Safety in numbers. I'm glad, because I didn't do nothing. I literally didn't do nothing. It just, yeah, just stopped working. Right, there is one thing I've got to try and get going again because I don't have my activity feed. So let me just get that going. My word. That's a scary ass thing to do because once you already hit go live, you can't really do nothing about it, right? And I thought, oh, YouTube chat ain't coming through. So I've just got to fix, where's my activity feed? Twitch activity feed, there she is. So guys, if you've followed, subscribed, all that stuff, I will see you in a minute. 2 seconds. This is like peek behind the curtain stuff. Just pop you there. I wish you could see all this, but I can't share it because that would be stupid to share that on stream because that's just asking to get DDoSed or attacked or or whatever. Right, that's that done. I've now got my Twitch activity feed. Let's see if we can get the YouTube activity feed working. We will be farming tonight, guys, I promise. YouTube activity feed. There we are. Are you actually going to work, though? Are you going to work? Who bloody knows? Right, guys, I think I'm back in the room. I think I'm back in the room. I was never gone, look. I was never gone. They're the best kind of technical issues. When it doesn't affect the broadcast, they're the best kind of technical issues. Right, let's get caught up, my word. So there's going to be a load of missing YouTube messages at the start of this where they weren't coming through. So let me read off YouTube first on my phone. So welcome in Robert, JCB Dave, hope you're well. Leslie, Dave Bot, Ian, Tom, Paul, Tony, Ghost Rider, Kirk, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Get the likes in. Yeah, don't forget to like the stream if you're watching on YouTube, guys. Appreciate that. That's the one easiest thing you can do to help support us. Now I'm now down to Robert's message about multi-chat, which I can now see on the screen, so I can forget that on there. Right, Twitch, LJC, JSB, how you two doing? I hope you're well. Daniel, hope you're well. Robo, welcome in. Alan, Gareth, all the gang are here. Bino, I hope you're good, mate. How's that crest growing? I reckon you should have some bloody shoots by now. Grumpy, how's it going, mate? Womp, welcome in. I was just looking for a stream, so I'm glad you went live. Welcome in, mate. Sorry, it's a little bit unhinged at the start of this, but we'll get better. It will get better. Tony, welcome in. I've already said hello to you. Less quick, less abusing. We don't deserve two of those. Right, I think we're getting caught up. Barry, Ollie. Great to see you back, Ollie, mate, after the last stream. I hope you're well. Hope you're enjoying your farm sim experience. Stan, welcome in. Thank you for watching the VODs again, Stan. I appreciate that, mate. Right. Oh, sorry to hear you've been unwell, Tony, mate. You still got enough fight in you to take a piss out of me, though. I hope you feel better soon, mate. Hope you feel better soon. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Are we there? Are we there? We're all good. I think we're caught up, guys. There we are. We winged out all right, didn't we? We winged out all right. But literally, it was obviously you go live and then you notice only Twitch chat messages are coming through. By that point, you got to go with it, right? So there we are. Sorted. Bloody professionals here. Bloody professionals. Right, and you'll be pleased to know we aren't cutting down any trees this stream. I can't believe I'm only one stream away from having to do another tour video for YouTube. So we do them every 50 hours now. It was only 3 weeks ago we done the 700 hours farm tour. And now we're going to have to do another one. More bloody work. More work. Welcome in, Robbie. I hope you're well. Yeah, is the dog dead? Dog could be dead. Don't worry about it. Right. Hope you had good weekends. Guys, how's your weekend? Tell me about them. We still need to do something with this gate. Look, I put this gate in here. It goes to nowhere. Just a lovely little flowery meadow. But I would like to have a purpose for this at some point. I thought about moving the water, the rain collection thing in there. I thought about moving that. It's a bit big though, but it'd be nice to have a purpose for this gate, other than like it's an old entrance that we no longer use. That was the sort of original narrative. But there we go. There we go. 1,000 hours, here we come. We're flying through it now. We're flying through it. Right, so it's May. Christ, I slept, didn't I? Jesus Christ. It feels like January to May because I've done the extra streams have just gone. Like, just absolutely gone. So we got the sugar beet in. Just. All of our crops are planted. We've got grass here to process. Let's turn you down. We've got grass here to process because we cut it, but I haven't decided what I'm doing with it yet. Welcome in, hamster. Why is that sand there ready to harvest? Oh no, it's corn. Jesus Christ, I'm in the wrong screen. 10, 12, 13 of corn. This new double field is sugar beet. All these ones here are barley. So all of our crops are done. Have we got any field stuff to do? We might have to do some spraying. Yeah, we've got to spray 12 and 13. We've got to spray 12 and 13. So what I'm tempted to do is do that first. We will do the animals. And then we'll come back to collect the grass or do whatever we're going to do with the grass on the meadows. I haven't really decided what we're doing with the grass yet. I haven't. Although I did think in my sleep the other night, or when I was falling asleep, field number 6 would be a great place for some more pigs. This would be another good pig farm here. No, Joel. No. No more. Calm down. Right, so that's what we're doing then. We're going to do the spraying. We'll sort out what we're doing with the grass. I think I've got a silo to fill up, haven't I? Well, there we are. That's our answer. It's going to be loose silage. That's easy enough. And then we'll feed the animals and stuff. That's where I got my pig field. I don't know why. It just feels like, you know, pigs, baby pigs, more pigs. More pigs. Right. Cool whip. So yeah, that's the plan for tonight. We'll get that seed, a bit spraying done. That's what I mean. We'll get the grass sorted, and then we'll do the animals last, just for a bit of variety. So we're not always doing the animals first. They should all be all right to survive, just for a little bit. They're good. They're good. They're good. They're good. They're good. I think I checked all this on the last stream, but just in case. Yeah, that'll survive. Still no calves yet, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Welcome in, Hacky. Good to see you, mate. How are we all? Did anyone do anything this weekend? Graham, welcome in from Ormsby. Good steakhouse there. I've been there for my birthday the last couple of years. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Or have you just all been playing Farm Sim since I last saw you on Friday night? Welcome in, Miles. Right, spraying with all them extra eyes. We do need to get another large tractor before harvest comes around. Where did I leave the Massey? Oh, did I leave it in here because it needs repairing? I think I left it in here as a reminder it needs repairing, didn't I? Yeah. Right, we'll use a different tractor. I went to a friend's yesterday, just got back from dinner out for my mum's birthday. Welcome in, Miles. I can't remember if I said that or not. I had a bit of a mad rush when we went live with things not working. I found a new warehouse mod, twice the size of Agri Logistics, my word. Right. Can't even remember what our sprayer looks like. It's been so pissing long. What's a sprayer look like? Is it one of these? Hang on, let me think about this. Oh my word, it's been too long. Planter, seeder, roller. What's this one? What's this one? I think it is... No, that's lime. Jesus Christ, Joel, it's a good start. Joel, 700 hours. Nearly 750 hours in the game. Can't remember what your sprayer looks like. Welcome in, Lucas. I'm good, thank you. I'm good. We had a bit of a mare at the start of the stream, but I'm all right now. I thought this was fertilizer. Maybe it's my sprayer. Maybe it isn't. Who knows? Fertilizer, yeah. We're just going to go around the farm, trying stuff on. Welcome in, Lace, mate. Hope you're well. Oh, there she is. I'm pretty sure I said I'd forget that's in there as well. I couldn't even tell you what it looked like. I was lost. I was completely lost. I couldn't even tell you what I was looking for. Good start, Joel. Good start. Spent all weekend finishing decorating. It felt never ending. I've got to do decorating this year. My house is now like 10 years old, and that's at the point where every wall is either covered in something from the kid, the dog, wear and tear, and I hate I'm terrible at it. I've always been terrible at it. I'm from a family of decorators and builders, so I just grew up getting rinsed for how slow I was at it. So I'm very self-conscious. But it's going to need to be done this year. Just a little bit at a time, just like a room at a time. I'm going to start with something like the downstairs bathroom that no one can really see, right? You can't do a lot of harm with. If I got... Oh, hang on. Can't use this because we got that expansion and there's nothing... This can't fit anything on the front. Come on, Whitey. I forgot you're like a bloody... Got one hand tied behind your back all the while. Pop you away, old boy. Throaty, I can't turn. McThroat face it is then. We need another tractor. Right. Cooking on gas now. Now Joel remembers what his own sprayer looks like. Little D doesn't leave the yard now, JCB Dave. He's restricted to yard duties only. Joel, why don't you reverse it now? That would have made more sense. Actually, pick that up and then reverse it. Yeah, he's responsible for feeding, moving materials around the yard. I know I can, right? I just set these little narratives because then it keeps it interesting. Welcome in, Daisy. Hell, is loads of you in. I can't actually see how many of you are in because I had a bit of an issue with OBS as I went live. And my screen is all messed up. That's the point. I need to lock these in place so I don't lose it again. Jesus, lock them docks, Joel. Lock them docks. Oh, that's what I'm missing. Where's my stats? I thought I was missing something, but I had to do it all on the fly, so it's a bit of a panic station. There we go. Stats are in. Bear with me, guys. Christ, there's 41 you're in Twitch already. Welcome in, everyone. Good to see you all, considering I've been faffing about with technical stuff since we went live. Not that you'd know, apart from my head is looking in the wrong direction. Right, she's there. Awesome, awesome, awesome. We've got dual chat. We're all good. I can see everyone on YouTube. I can see everyone on... Awesome. Source. Don't do that to me. Don't make that noise when I'm live. Jesus Christ. That's not a noise you want to hear when you're live, is it? Right, there we go. Let's go. Awesome. Sorted. I forgot we got this extension tank for our sprayer. We never really got to use it much. I love this old shed. It does look like it's lived in now, doesn't it? Just by putting a few items in. She's good. Let's see if we can give you a bit more of that game audio. We're up and running now, kids. Yeah, Unimog is coming. Unimog is coming, but I do want a second big tractor first. I'd like to try a Fent. Oh, everything was going to be Dude's Fair until they never sent me a t-shirt, so now we get a bit of everything. They had the chance. I never asked for a t-shirt. They were just supposed to know. I bet this looks awesome coming through here now, look. Quite proud of my little forest setup. Oh, while we're here. No, not enough space for it yet. Yeah, look cool driving through there. If you get a chance and if you want, could you show me how you made ditches again, please? Fed up with my Grand Canyon attempt. Yeah, I can do that one day, mate. Hadn't planned to tonight, but I can do one day. Wrong field, Joel. I've spent so long working on this field, I was on autopilot coming to it. Welcome in, Flame. Dave Bot, by the way, guys, has hit a 45 stream streak on Twitch. That means he hasn't missed a stream for 45 streams in a row. Absolute mad. LJC has hit 30 streams. Feel free to share them, guys, on Twitch. Yeah, good, mate. Good. Weekend went too quick, but I was out yesterday and then we had a bit of a lazy one today, but probably needed to recharge the old batteries because it was a stressful old week last week. I've said this before, I'm always torn when I have a lazy day because I always think in my head, I can think of all the stuff that needs to get done. But you also sometimes just got to switch off a bit, right? Although I would have preferred it if my wife and son didn't spend all bloody afternoon watching back-to-back game show and Saturday night TV type crap. So I just fell asleep. I'd done what all good middle-aged men do when they're bored. When they're bored, but they don't want to get themselves into trouble by making a comment, just go to sleep. Life's easier that way. That gives me some peace when thinking about death. It's just like a nap, Joel. You can't get in trouble. 45 streams is dedication. It really is. We're very lucky to have them. What have we got? Joel's the only one missing streams these days. You're a bloody brute. I thought you were supposed to be ill, Tony. Jesus Christ. Wiggy, welcome in, mate. Good to see you. Right, let's turn this on. Our new cornfields, look. Lovely old job. I'm interested, actually, why did the other one not need spraying? If these two need a spray, and why did the third field not? Why doesn't that need spraying? Typical. Take your time. Take your time. Why doesn't this need spraying? Maybe I planted them different times. Growth stage 2 out of 7. Oh, my throat made a weird noise then. Where are we? Jesus Christ. Growth stage 2 out of 7. 2 out of 7. I don't get why this... I don't get why these need spraying and the other one doesn't, but there we go. Won't question it. We'll carry on. I spent the afternoon babysitting the slow cooker. Isn't the whole point of a slow cooker is that you don't have to babysit at Flame? You don't have to stand in the kitchen for bloody hours. I did this morning. I went to the co-op at 7 AM, bought a load of veg and some casserole beef. Done all the prep, chucked in the slow cooker. Don't worry about it again until 5. That's the whole point of it, isn't it? If you're going to stand in the bloody kitchen all day, you might as well cook a roost. We can make this field so much bigger when we merge these two. I know you're not looking forward to me cutting down trees again. But, yeah, we can absolutely do that. Dainzy, thank you so much for the gift sub. Really appreciate that. Purple Wave, 45 stream streak. How are you, mate? Feel like we hadn't spoken in ages. Nice to know you're still there, buddy. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Yeah, I love a slow cooker. It only really gets used this time of year, though. Do you know what I love midweek, Gareth? Gareth says I love a roast, especially on a Sunday in the middle of the week. No, what I love midweek, right? Roast chicken and chips. Just nice and easy. Roast chicken, or rust chicken if you're from Norfolk. Roast chicken and whack that in the oven. Like, because I work from home, you can do that like an hour before you finish work or whatever. And then I can't see where the hell I'm going. How am I supposed to know where the hell I'll piss and bin here? How am I supposed to... This is just pot luck. Yeah, and then and then do some homemade chips. Why are we spinning? Why are we spinning? Hang on a minute, we're spinning. Why are we spinning to the right? This is going around in circles. What the frig? It's going around in circles. What have I done? Let's get out and get back in again. If I steer to the right, it carries on. If I steer to the left, it carries on. What's it doing? Because it's lowered. Oh, is it that front one that shouldn't be lowered, or what's going on? The front one isn't lowered. Should it be? No, I haven't lowered the front tank. Is that it? Let's try that. No, we can't. So, yeah, so that needs to come up. I didn't think I had to lower that one. Why is it spinning in circles? Let's lift this up. I've had enough drama for one night. I don't need my tractors braking as well. There we go. I must have accidentally lowered the rear one. It wasn't like that when I'd done the first lap. It was only coming up for the second go. So I must have accidentally hit something. So I say, this bloody cable for my controller, it's got a habit of hitting my keyboard. And it caused me all end of grief. I need to find a way of just getting it out of the way. If that makes sense. Yeah, I accidentally lowered the rear one, guys. That was the issue. Or 30. Well, 30 will always get the blame. After 152 hours of service, he's always going to get the blame. Yeah, this cable, I think I moaned about it on the last stream. It does my head in. Because anything on the left-hand side of my keyboard can accidentally get hit by it. Which one is a hazard in itself when you're live streaming. I had it the other week. I think I told you all where I was doing a YouTube video and I'd hit the space bar and stopped recording. So it's not ideal. I need to find... I tried to wedge it between the keyboard and my mixer. We're still going in weird directions here. I tell you what, let's GPA AIU. That could be his problem. You can sort that out because that's doing my head in. I'm not fit to spray, clearly. Right. Grass. Grass. I had enough stress at the start of this stream to give myself any more. I know when to quit now. Right. I didn't press anything purple. I lifted it, but I never lowered it again intentionally if I did. Right. Grass. How much hay have we got? Hell, we nearly got 500,000 litres of hay. Where's that stored? Bale and pallet, hay loft, perfect. Yeah, we're good for hay then. This can straight up be silage. Nice and easy. Straight up silage. Lovely old job. I wonder if I put it, hang on, if I put it under the corner of my, the first leg of the keyboard. There we go, Joel. Why didn't you do that? So I'll put it under the keyboard in the first leg and out the side. There we go. Sorted. Sorted. One day at a time. Getting better slowly. One day at a time. I need the forage. Hujima flop. Can't use white. He's got nothing on the front. It's going to have to be the Massey, even though he's frigged. Let me quickly sell something so we can repair the Massey. Don't really want to use this knob. Can the forage harvester pickup even go on the front of this massive thing? It's going to be like that plough all over again, isn't it? It's going to be like that plough all over again. Total mismatch if it does. Or just forget it's going through it. Yeah, it can't, look. Surely it can't. No. Bloody tractor's useless. It costs a fortune, it's useless. It goes quicker backwards than it do forwards. Bloody useless. Right. Little D won't be able to pull a full trailer full, so we'll have to sell something and then get the Massey into service again. You are kidding me. You are kidding me. What do you think's going to happen? The tree's just going to fall over? Or what do they think is going to happen? How much have they even done? That's basically done, that one. Thing is, though, this game, right? There's stuff you like and stuff you don't, and there's horses for courses. Same reason I wouldn't tolerate it on TikTok when people used to come in telling you were doing something wrong or should be using this or should be using that. Why? Because it's in the game. There wouldn't be all this stuff in the game if there wasn't people who used them. Like, there'd just be one tractor, right? There'd be one tractor. There'd be one combine. it'd be absolute. It'd be a shite game if there was like a meta, but there isn't. The reason I play this game because there isn't. If I wanted any of that nonsense, I'd still play. Still doing weird. I don't know what it's doing. I think his throat. He can't handle it. Look, he's all over. I literally can't steer it. Let's ditch the front. Does he steer properly with the front gone? We lift you up. Yeah. Throaty can't handle the both on him. Right, we'll AI that. If you remember, we bought this and we never actually got to use it. I bought it to give us extra capacity and I never got to use it. Or if we did use it, we'd almost certainly use the Massey. So yeah, poor Throaty. This farm has outgrown Throaty, hasn't it? Outgrown him. Look at all this in here now, guys. We'll have to do a big old trip to the wood. I said I was going to buy that. You might remember I got that mod that allows you to have the forklift with the lorry trailer. That's probably going to be on the trailers, isn't it, Joel? Where would I find that? I can't remember now. Semis? Yeah, these ones here. Where is it? Is it this one that can come with a... There's one of these. Where do I find it? Definitely got one. I just can't remember where I put where it is. But that's what we'll go for. That's what we'll go for, because then that'll allow us to it's not showing in there. What have we got in here anyway? I have seen it in here. I definitely installed it. Who knows? Oh, hand tools, Joel, your tool. Containers? When did I install that? Or is that new? Or maybe it's always been there. Right, let's have a look. Why can't I find it? The fact that they've called it the world's fastest tractor makes me hate it more. Do you know what I mean? You don't go and name a bloody McLaren whatever the world's fastest car or something, do you? You call it a Bugatti Veyron, or you call it a... Do you know what I mean? Like, that's just going to get everyone's backs up. It's just going to get everyone's backs up. Ah, it's here. It's under the forklifts. If we look at combinations, here we go. So, yeah, you buy this trailer. Or that one, I don't suppose it matters. What's this one do? Pallets, yeah. There we are. Buy that. And then you can get one of these with it. What's the difference? Oh, that one's electric. Yeah, so if we went with that and that, so you're looking at 24 grand. So you're looking at about 50k, 50, 60k. And then if I have any issues where we go and unload and it can't sell it or whatever, I can put it back on the trailer. Job done. Awesome. Right, we're just going to quickly sell a couple of things that we don't need. Probably some goat's milk. We got... Oh, Jesus. We got 15 bags of firewood. We are laughing now. I told you we'd be millionaires by the end of this year in the game. We've got so much goat's milk. It's unbelievable. We'll go for that. What about when it's no longer the fastest? Does it get renamed to the world's second fast tractor? Exactly. They shouldn't be so bloody presumptuous. They shouldn't be so bloody presumptuous. That sort of stuff, you're going to lose me straight away. You know what I'm like by now. Oh, Alan, we are laughing, mate. I told you, because it isn't just that. In another 2 months, I think it is, maybe 3, we've finally got adult pigs to sell again at full price. We're going to have dairy cows to sell. We're now selling our goats. We've now got sheep, so we've got wool coming through again. We are absolutely laughing. Welcome in, Sandwich. Hope you're well, mate. I'm assuming you're the original Sandwich, just with a name change. Considering you said you're back. Got bored this afternoon and rebuilt the dairy farm in the middle of Saxingham. Nice, nice. Welcome back in, Sandwich, mate. Good to see you. Are you still getting things stuck in trees? See, look, guys, you can take a break and go away and come back and I'll remember. People expect me to remember the people that came for one stream. I can't do that. I'm not bloody, like, some miracle man, but I can remember the regulars. Right. There we go. Jesus. Even that, look. 78k. Straight off the bat. Massey, you will go to the ball. It's got to be the only farm in history that's got more run down the more money I've got. Like, more shitted up. Jesus. 22k. It feels like it was only a couple of weeks ago we repaired it last time. This is why I need another tractor. Spread the workload out a bit. Poor old Massey's been wrung to death. Might as well refuel it while it's here. I don't dislike the DLC, Dave. I dislike the pre-order perk, because that's what it is, right? That's all it is. It's a pre-order perk. It's something to try and get kids to, presumably kids, because as a 40-year-old man, I don't really feel the need to have the world's fastest tractor on the game. But obviously that'll appeal to some. But yeah, as a pre-order perk, I don't think it's great. What was I doing with this? Grass. It's going to be a long night. That technical issue at the start has completely thrown me, and now, like, I'm all over the place. But thank you for so many of you in here, guys, considering that we had a bit of an issue seeing YouTube chat at the start. But guys, don't be surprised if I just do a little safety check tonight, especially in the second half of the stream where it traditionally gets very chill in here. If you find me just checking you're still alive out there, that's just more to make sure I'm still seeing the messages, right? That isn't really like a piss poor attempt at me to get engagement. That'd be a terrible way. I'd be better asking you a question or saying something controversial. If I do a couple of safety checks tonight, that'll be why. This looks great now, there's grass in it. I knew it would. I was so confident of that. I tell you what, the old Unimog would be a good job for collecting grass. As long as it didn't try and put it back in the back, in the trailer at the back, and actually put it in whatever I was pulling. As long as it's relevant, Dave, you can put what you like in chat. As long as you're not going to cause our moderators work. Oh, I always forget to unfold the pipe first. Why can't you lure it before? Oh, don't! Right, that can get dumped. Let's just chuck some wood chip in there. You can get dumped. You can fill up a pothole. Bloody thing. I hate it when it does that. It's always after you've unloaded the trailer and there's a little bit in the pipe. Alright, yippee-ki-yay. Yeah, I haven't forgotten about your reputation, Sandwich, for driving. Not gonna lie. Loads has happened since you've been gone, Sandwich. We're now YouTube partners. We've got members on YouTube. We've got a merch store. I'm still wearing this stupid hat and talking the same rubbish. It's been mad. Guys, I've had nearly 300 followers on TikTok over the weekend as well. So we're gradually creeping towards that 10k where I'll be able to put stuff in playlists. I feel like I've been promising that for about 6 months. But obviously when I stopped going live on TikTok, that kind of slowed the growth a little bit. Which is fine by me because it just proves the point. That's all they care about. But yeah, hopefully once we hit that, guys, I'll be able to get the old playlists up and running. So to separate, you know, me talking nonsense and the farm sim clips. I had a chance to do any clips over the weekend, by the way, guys. Sorry, I needed to get away from the desk for a bit after Friday night. Yeah, so if you are new here, guys, or you're now returning, you can find us on Twitch and YouTube. We multi-stream to Twitch and YouTube. And quite madly, even though our Twitch numbers are as high as they've ever been the last couple of months on average, YouTube has quickly caught up with that, which is mad. So thank you to everyone who's contributed to that, everyone who's made the new people feel welcome, and all the new people, obviously, for sticking around and giving us a chance in a sea of noise. Thank you, Beano. Appreciate you, mate. I probably need to update that. I haven't, as much as I keep getting calls to redo the talk show, I don't think I've got time to do it anytime soon. Oh, Jesus. Joel, don't try and look at a different screen whilst you're driving. You'll do a sandwich. Got backache tonight. I can't get comfortable. Can't work out if that's just because I've been lazy today. I still got my 10,000 steps in though, 11,000 steps. For once, I'm not dreading work. Welcome in, Farmer T. Yeah, last week I had a lot to, well, the last 2 or 3 weeks I had a lot to fit in my diary. It calms down a little bit, touch wood, this week. So I'm hoping my diary stays like that. I'm hoping. I'll bring this mic in a bit, see if it gets me to sit upright a bit more, because my back is doing somersaults at the minute. If only it could do actual somersaults. Still. Never could. Don't know what I mean by still. Alright. Tractors like trees on my farm. It is fairly impressive, mate, how many pictures you managed to share of you being upside down in a tree. It's a skill. First time using this new silo. Be nice. Don't you dare pipe. What are you doing? I did not ask you to shoot stuff at my farm production mod. What was that? Like this bloody thing. It's like, because I haven't put the pipe in, I just decide it's going to pick its own targets. I love that this is set in the field. I've been wanting to find an excuse to do that for ages. Welcome in, Geordie, mate. How's it going? Good to see you back. Oh, I need to change the door. How do I change the door? There. Okay. I like that I've now finally got a silo I haven't got to drive through. That I could just unload gradually from the back. And you'll all know what I mean, because how many times did I get stuck with the old silos? Straddling a pile of grass. Or silage. Plus it looks apart. I wouldn't have the old metal framework. I'd just have the... I'd just have, I wouldn't be painted, I mean. I wouldn't have that top bit either, but... It's being picky. Just having my tea, mince and dumplings. I done myself a slow-cooked beef casserole for tonight. That was nice. I thought you were already in the Discord sandwich. But welcome in, mate. Sorry, it's hard to keep up sometimes. Guys, we've got 90 people watching across YouTube and Twitch. Thank you so much. Appreciate all your eyeballs on this Sunday evening. Thank you for choosing a few minutes of your time to spend with us. You normally find me on Tuesdays, Fridays and Sundays, 7 till 11. Why are you now not low? There we go. There we go. Lurker love indeed. Thank you, Robo. Appreciate you. And for all of the hours you've spent here as well, Robo. Do you remember when the silos glitched and you could go straight through? I remember when them glitched and all my bloody product just spilled out of the walls like it was nothing. Shall we mention how many vehicles were stuck one time in the silo? We don't need to talk about that, Alan. We moved on from that. So, long story short, and it happened on more than one occasion, where I would get a tractor and trailer stuck in the silo. Then I'd get, like, the Merlot out to try and help to free it. And then the Merlot would get stuck. And it was just a nightmare. It was just a nightmare. But I do have a habit of finding myself in these situations, no matter how much I play, or how calm I tried to make the gameplay. I can't guarantee there won't be some Joel crash out during the stream at some point. My 3D printer should be finished by then. It started it at 10 this morning. Oh, Christ, I've veered off course now, Gareth. I'm not blaming you. Hi, Miles. We talked about this on last stream on Friday, I think. Yeah, it's just the numbers aren't great at the minute, so I kind of need to see it get some life. I really enjoyed doing it, but it takes hours to make those episodes, and at the minute we're barely scratching 100 to 200 views on it, which sucks really for something I'm very passionate about. But the next one's ready to go. It's just like, when do I release it, right? When the last episode didn't do great. So I don't know. Watch his space. Have your notifications turned on, I suppose. It's just really hard to justify spending like 4 or 5 hours on them if they're not gonna No, you're all right, Miles. If they're not gonna get any sort of return, you know. Like, I don't want nothing for it. I just want eyeballs, right? But for whatever reason, yeah. So, guys, if you are watching on YouTube, if you're one of the 40-plus people watching on YouTube and you haven't checked out our Saxling Hams series, go find the playlist on the channel. Check it out next time you need something to do when I'm not online. I like having a separate series when I'm offline because then it takes the pressure off me if I'm sick, have to cancel a stream or whatever. But it did drop off a cliff quite quick. And I know you guys that watch them are proper investors, right? So I try to remind myself of that. That there's sort of a core of sort of 50, 60 of you that are proper invested into them. But like I say to you guys, I have limited time, right? I'm here doing this 12 hours a week, minimum. On top of a 40-hour day job. So then trying to find time to do the YouTube videos takes so much. It's like lunch times, an hour a day after work. So sometimes, like say, like Tuesday, I might work 8 till 4, do an hour tinkering away on a little bit of a video, walk the dog, have dinner, then back here for stream and 7 till 11. It's just not like trying to find a balance is hard. So at the minute, I'm kind of trying to do it based on where the interest is. I really like making YouTube videos, so I wish they'd suddenly pop off, but I realise I'm very much, I said this on the last stream, I appreciate I'm repeating myself, I'm very much Johnny come lately, right? YouTube is flooded with long-term farm sim content creators that have been doing it for years, whereas I was streaming, you know, that's the thing I did before I started playing farm sim, so it's just super competitive. Watch it on repeat to get the views up. Please don't feel like you have to do that. The new map, mate, isn't coming out until end of the year or 2027, so we ain't got to worry about that yet. Briscoe told me he doesn't think 4X will be ready until December, end of the year. So it's hard, right? Because when you have episodes, I don't have as many episodes in the can as I used to, because obviously when I got sick at the start of the year, I released a lot of them because it gave you guys something to watch and kept people interested. Because unfortunately, that is the nature of live streaming, right? You don't turn up, people move on to somewhere else. So it is nice to have the videos to try and keep people interested. So I released what I had, but then that meant my little, like, backup plan was kind of gone. And so now if I want to make more episodes, I kind of have to, I haven't got any, you know, apart from the next one recorded, I'm not sitting on like 3 episodes, right? And obviously we streamed it, we done extra streams on Saturday, and when else was it, that Sunday? When was it, Wednesday night? So if I want to do YouTube videos, then that means I can't do extra streams, and that's sort of like, at the minute it feels like everyone wants the streams, but I don't know. Oh, I'm loving reversing this in here and not having to worry about all that hassle of driving through. It's so much better. Why didn't I do this before? I guess that's what you learn, right? Always learning. And the good thing about this here, if it overspills and has any of those glitches and it goes into a grass field, it really doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Next time I harvest that field, I'll pick it up. Lovely old job. Right. Oh, it's looking sweet, isn't it? I knew it'd look good. I don't know if it's exactly what I had pictured in my head. I definitely didn't pick this fencing. I just want the fencing to be different. But it definitely looks nice in there. It's a nice little focal point of the farm. I like it. Thank you, Farmer Ben. Appreciate that. I know we had this discussion briefly before, but what about doing the Saxling and Sunday stream? Yeah, and I know other people do it. I get very invested in one side. No shit, Charles, you're 750 hours in this. And I don't know if I fancy jumping between multiple live saves, right? I've always said this with my streams. I want you guys to be able to take a break like Sandwich has, come back months later, and nothing's really changed. You know what you got, right? That's always. I know some people will say that's mad, Joel. That's boring. People get bored, but I like when I watch content. I like to know what I'm getting. I like the consistency of it. I've always struggled with like, I watch a lot of variety streamers, but they'll be like, I'll watch 1 week, and then the next week they're doing a game that's just not for me at all, and then so I don't watch. So I like the idea of just being consistent, and I don't know how I'd feel about yeah, about doing different things on different nights. And also, it opened up that can of worms that I used to have back in the Minecraft days, where people would come in asking for the other. You can guarantee it, right? So say we're doing a Saxingham night, people would ask for this save. If I was doing this save, people would ask for Saxingham, and it grates on you after a while. We used to get it with, so if we were doing like something in Minecraft, you can guarantee your people want you to do the other thing you were doing, and it's just like, oh. Excuse me. This field always nice to work. It's always misty. No matter what time of year it is, you could argue it's too misty, that river. Oh, I forgot we got stone being run as well now. Only a little bit, but still. It's another production line that was dormant that's now up and running. We are making money at the minute. It doesn't look like it, but knowing we've got all that firewood running, all that sawmill running. What else have we got? The stone factory. We've now got the goat's milk issue fixed. We've got sheep wool now coming in. Soon we'll have bacon to sell. Oh, what you mean of the actual series, not a Saxingham save? Sorry, mate. I thought you meant a Saxingham separate live series. Yeah, possibly if I did it on a different night. But I say the issue is, right, you take I think it was Wednesday. Ian said Wednesday night was busy. I think it was Wednesday and not the weekend one extra we did. We had like over 700 live views on Twitch, hundreds on YouTube. Like there's over 1,000 right across the two platforms of live views. Well, at the minute you have to look for a lot of my videos to see any of them. Why are you not picking up? You have to look for a lot of my videos to see any YouTube videos that have got above 1,000 views. You know, and they take me hours, whereas I come on here for 4 hours. Why have you stopped picking up? What's going on? Why am I getting such weird things happening tonight? Let's just stop picking up. What have I done? It's running. You can see us running. Hang on. You can hear us running. Why are you not picking up? What's going on? Let's turn it off and back on again. Always works. Sometimes. What is going on? Why is it not picking up? It just stopped. The forage pickup is turned on, and just before anyone says no, it's not, it is. It's definitely turned on. The pipe is out, and it's lowered. It's lowered, because that's not lowered. That's lowered. Why did it just stop? Why did it just stop? That is confusing as hell. Has anyone else seen this? Has anyone else seen this? But just stops working? Yeah, the flat bit making a difference. It just stopped. I hadn't touched it. It just stopped mid-row. Look, you can see where it went up here and just stopped. You've picked up some hay. Oh, bloody hell. Really? But I thought if I only picked up a small amount, if you had a mass like majority, it just overtook it. Because it still says grass on screen. Do you know what I mean? It still says grass on screen. Alright, we'll go dump this then. How's my luck tonight looking, huh? How's my luck tonight looking? You'll already be able to share the playlist, mate. If you go to the YouTube channel, go to the playlist. There's like 3 dots, or there might even be a little share arrow already for it. How's my luck tonight? The thing is, I know if you pick up something, say that wood chip I had in there, if I'd have then tried to pick up grass, it could be a problem. But normally, if you've already got an overwhelming majority in the trailer, it ignores if you pick up anything extra. How weird. I don't really want to go back to a forage wagon. Welcome in, Chris, mate. Yeah, it's the first time I've ever had it just randomly stop, but Dave Bot might be onto something, that maybe there was a bit of hay left over from a previous harvest. Very weird. We'll see if we can carry on. Does it not need maintenance? Not a clue. Don't think I've ever repaired it. That probably gives you your answer. We'll see if it works now. If it don't, we'll see if it needs repairing. Something definitely needs repairing, because if you remember, we just got the Massey repaired, and the spanners showing that bar is quite low. So something here needs repairing. Don't worry about it for now. Hay. I don't want hay. You can stick your hay. I don't know why I thought I could get that through there without slowing down. So yeah, I think Dave Bot was the winner there. There's a bit of hay left over. If I just chuck it in here. Can I put it in here? I bet I can't, can I? Because it in the bale, it's already low. Right, okay, you could be decoration then. You can go here as decoration. Thank you very much. Goodbye. This thing is so long. When you've got the trailer and the pickup on it, it's so long. Like a bloody boss. Welcome in, Stephen, mate. How you going? Are you alright? Good weekend? Had that on a field on my map. It was just odd that it went midway, wasn't it? Through me. Especially when we had so much grass in the trailer. Like, so much grass. Alright, lesson for Joel then. Make sure you pick up everything. Because I normally will say, oh, I'm worried about that. I'll get it next time. But the trouble is, if it's hay, it's going to cause you a problem, innit? If it's hay, it is going to cause you a problem. Grass, not so much. You say if you carried on, it would have sorted itself out, but it weren't picking anything up, mate. I felt like I went a little way, but maybe I didn't go far enough, but I went a good sort of 20 yards and it didn't do nothing. Welcome in, Professor. I hope you're good. See, like I can see there's something there, but I'm not going to touch it just in case that's hay. Alright, that's it. Putting pigs on the lava. Cows. Cows, you can go. I can't do TMR anymore. We're putting pigs on all these fields. Doesn't sound like a knee-jerk Joel response at all. Oh, Jesus, sorry. The coffin is nearly gone. You might have noticed there's barely any coffin now, but every now and then it catches me out. Bloody asthma. Alright, I'll try it next time, Ben, mate. Pain in the ass thing. Thanks for sharing your stream streaks, guys. Love seeing that. And thanks for all of you that are hanging out. For bloody nights and nights in a row. Madness. Ian says there's 44 here on YouTube. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're well, guys. I hope you're having a good Saturday. Saturday, Sunday. Christ, I've just depressed a load of you. Sorry, it's definitely Sunday. Sorry. Unless you're one of our viewers in Australia, then unfortunately it's already Monday, which sucks for you. Yeah, well, if you multi-purpose the fields, Ben, like I do, then you are going to miss a bit of hay, aren't you? You know what I mean? You are going to miss a bit of hay occasionally, which just sucks, really. But then that's probably my fault for not turning the soil over and reseeding it occasionally. I've done it once. I always think I should probably do it more often for a bit of realism. Because I'm sure if I grew grass in real life, I wouldn't just keep letting it reseed itself, right? You'd probably cultivate it and reseed it a few times a year. Or at least once a year. Sandwich, mate, you know you never have to explain or justify or apologise. Like I often say, I'm the only one who spends every minute here, right? You guys can come and go as you please. You all got lives to lead. You all got stuff to do. You all got shit going on. You don't ever have to apologise or explain when you come back. I don't want anyone to feel like they can't get back involved in chat after a break because they got to explain it. That wouldn't be a healthy community to build. So don't worry about it, mate. Wrong button. This feels a bit fast-paced for us. Let's move that song on. A lot of bloody grass off here. Not just grass, bloody grass. Oh, I apologise for other people, Sandwich. I know what you mean. I'm very stereotypical British when it comes to that. If I see someone being an arsehole, I don't find myself apologising for them. I think, what are we doing that for? Can't help myself. I'm anxious about compacting this after what happened the last time I used a closed end silo and it all spilled out the back and everything. But that's the beauty of having this meadow. We're not really using this meadow to get grass off of it. It's more of a feature, right? It's more of a build. So if we do have grass pour out, it doesn't matter. I'd like to think they've fixed that bug we used to have by now, but who bloody knows? Well, she's getting a bit high there, isn't she? See our capacity looking like. I might just give it a little bit of a compact now to see what it does. It's already got 162,000 litres in there. Looks awesome, doesn't it? Look at the detail on that. That's what I want my silo to look like. I wouldn't have all these bars at the top here, sod that. And these would be metal, they'd be railway sleepers, or... Do you know what I mean? Look, I want to be able to smell the creosote. I want railway sleepers soaked in creosote. That's what I want. None of this metal bar stuff. Concrete slabs and creosote. I tell you what, seeing them slabs. Do anyone remember that bloody viral video of that young lad who thought it was a good idea to kick a wall like that? And he kicked it through and the rest of them fell down like bloody... like a stack of cards on his leg. Whatever happened to that guy? Probably went the sharpest tool in the box. I think the bug is still there, sadly. I'm not expecting it to have gone, to be fair, JCB Dave, but that's why I don't mind, because it's in the middle of a grass field, right? It can spill over as much as it likes. Oh, I just walked through the allotment. I didn't mean to do that. Where the hell is my snow plough over here? So it's been hired out for the Olympics. Ain't come back yet. It's currently going up a ski jump. Here she is. Oh look, our sheep have got bigger. Our sheep are bigger. There we go. Freshly returned from Milan. In the glove box there's 10,000 Johnnies. Did anyone hear that? Did anyone hear that story about the Winter Olympics? About how many Johnnies they got through? Like, what I expect? That's a load of young, fit, athletic people. All, like, living in close proximity of each other. I reckon that's like student digs here. Except you got 1 week. You got 1 week rather than 3 years. Like bloody rabbits. Go on, gal. Up you go. Is there any leakage? None yet. None yet. I never tried reversing it up and pushing it back down. Nah, she don't like going backwards. She don't like going backwards. Alright, at least we know that's going to work, so we'll come back to that in a second. Welcome in, Steve, mate. How's it going? Just making a bit of silage. Honest living. What is going on with our YouTube community's typing? Instead of evening Steve, we get evening stream. That's spreading, I swear. It's probably the longest I've used this pickup without someone in chat asking me what mod it is. Excuse me. Normally, every time this thing appears on stream, we get questions about it. And Isaac, pick up anything, mate. Even your missus. Yeah, autocorrect's a sod for that sort of thing, innit? I got a new phone recently, and I used to have my last phone really well trained for autocorrect, and that's like starting again. It's painful exercise. Painful exercise. Welcome in, Mr. X. How's it going, mate? Day off today. It actually rains there? Hell. Hasn't stopped raining here since the start of the year. I actually had a little bit of sun on my skull walking the dog this afternoon. I didn't know what to do with myself. Hot and muggy, that's the worst. That ain't all of it, is it? I went quick. I think it was, you know. I think it bloody was. There's a few little speckles, but again, I ain't daring touching them in case they're hay. I'll go back and do that lump there. Where is it? Where is it? Here she is. Done. Bish bash bosh. Hell, it's not even break time in the stream and I've got a job done. That's got to be one of the firsts. I wouldn't even cut a tree down in that time normally. Especially with all the hampered stuff I've had tonight with glitches and tech issues and that. Actually been quite productive. Oh, excuse me. Just say that slurry pit back there is completely redundant now. I don't use it at all, but I spent ages building that and the little ramp up to it and everything, so I ain't getting rid of it. It can stay there. And look pretty. Well, as pretty as poo can look. Still hate how flat this yard is. Right. We'll get this compressed. Compacted, I should say. Or someone tells me there's a difference. And then we will move on to the animals. Way ahead of schedule. Way ahead of schedule. Thank you, Beano. Yeah, my back is ruined tonight. I can't get comfortable at all. Oh, Christ, I went bowling yesterday, didn't I? Why has that not crossed my mind yet? So normally, the day after I go bowling, I have to take a load of anti-inflammatories and stuff, and I haven't. There's your answer, Joel, you dickhead. Of course your back hurts. I don't know why that didn't cross my mind sooner. Alright, is this going to go all over the back? Oh. Doesn't look like it, does it? There she goes, you bugger. There's a load of silage lost. Or grass. You could guess that was going to happen. How are you supposed to compact it? You could just run over it with a tractor, I suppose. What if I just don't push it? Maybe the time has come to get rid of this and just tractor it. With the old rear roller thing, majig. Do you know what I mean? Because if all I'm going to do is huss that over the back, we'll take him round the back to clear up anything, I think. I don't mind a little bit, but I'm not losing an entire mountain. Maybe go back to tractor rolling. I ain't getting round there, am I? No, we'll go round, Joel. Can't be asked to shunt it. We're not going to do it yet, because I think if not, we'll just be doing it loads. But what if we go back... Oh, I'm hot tonight. And not in a good way. I'm hot tonight. Whack this little bad boy back on. We used to own it. Additional weight. Look. We go and get this back again. I never know if that goes on the front or the back. So I used to use it on the back, but I wonder if you transport it on the back and use it on the front. Because now I know how grass cutters work. Them old things we like to call mowers. And like your plows, right? You transport them in one position, but they get used in another, right? And you've got the lights on the back here. I used to have it on the back of my tractor, but now I'm thinking it probably should have gone on the front. Oh, dickhead. That'll look nice in our little shed as well. What am I doing? I'm caught up in cables. Throaty, where are you? Oh, you're there. I forgot about you. I totally forgot about this, Brian. I thought we got done quick. Why is it not sprayed? Let's run out of bloody... Oh, for goodness sake. Just when I thought we were cracking on. Just when I thought we were cracking on, let's run out of bloody herbicide. But the AI work has still been sitting there, though, taking the money. So as I know the front thing, but I used to have that on the back, but that was when I had an open silo, right? So I could drive forward, reverse back. But I wonder if I use it on the front for see if that is better results. Because I don't think that snowplow thing is a lot of use to us now. We've got an enclosed silo. That kind of only works when you can shuffle it through and shuffle it back in again. If all it's going to do is spill it over the back, then it's pointless. can't. That's because I took the additional tank off, didn't I? I left that on the bloody road. Joel. Try using your brain, man. I left the additional tank on the road, didn't I? Because I was doing some weird steering and stuff. That's why we run out so quickly. Cut through here. Is there any room to cut through here a little bit? I'm trying to get better at not driving on the crops, because obviously any new series we do, I will have crop destruction turned on. And I'm going to learn the hard way. I'll see if AI worker can use it before we run it back. There is some herbicide in there. Let's see if AI worker can use it. Oh, throat face just can't handle it though. Can't handle the two. Let's see if AI worker kind of undoes that. Yeah, mate, see you get on with that. Pick the bones out of that one, sunshine. See if he does donuts like I was doing donuts. To be fair, he might still run out of herbicide, but we'll see. Trying to look at the front wheels. He ain't doing any correction, is he? Alright, then AI just magically ignores that problem that I have. That's fine. That can do that. Can't use whitey because it can't go on the front. Oh, we'll use... Little D is made to do silage compaction, surely. Little D is made for it. He's small. He can turn in a tight circle. What was I thinking? If ever a tractor was born to do a bit of silo compaction, it's this man. Do-do-do-do. Does the spray product not go down, Gareth, when I get out? Because I've never used AI to do spraying before. I've always done it myself. Spraying or spreading. Oh, I'm about to hit stuff. Sorry. Is the amount of stuff it's used doesn't go down. It's like infinity. That's a bit of a cheat, isn't it? The roller probably weighs more. I forgot I put the extra weight on it, but don't worry. We just need to get it home, and then we can shed some weight off this. What am I doing? No. No. It's the other way. It's the other way. I can definitely see a split pin there. You're going to go on? No? Let's dump the weight. I thought I had it on the back. I'm sure I used to have it on the back. There we go. We don't need a weight with this on the back, let's be honest. That's going to be doing wheelies all the way down the road. I'll put the extra weight on it as well. Right, next time I say, where's my rear weight for little D? Because he's doing donuts and flips when I'm trying to carry bales. Remind me I left it at the shop. Because the reason that weight is on there is for when I'm lifting bales, basically. Look a part, doesn't it? Like, look a bloody part. Who needs to put a weight on the back? Little D can just have this on the back constantly. It could be like it's a bit wobbly, but don't worry about that. He could be like a silo bale fork all in one machine. Yes, he does, Miles. So yeah, so what I used to do with this, guys, when I used to own this before, I used to transport it like this. Never thought to switch it around. So I'm going to try it on the front this time. I always used to transport it like this and just use it like this. But a bit like the mower and other things, plows, I like it. Obviously, it's a bit warm. It doesn't like the weight a lot, but don't worry. Don't worry. She's struggling a bit. She's struggling a bit. TN Slash, thank you so much for the follow, mate. I hope you're good. I hope you had a good weekend. Thanks for hanging out with us. Right, I reckon you can use it on the front. It looks like it. It looked like it in the shop. Anyway, there we go. So I've only... Oh, Christ. Yeah, well, you can use it on the front. Just not with little D. So just to confirm, guys, it can be attached to the front, but you need a more significant tractor than this little bad boy. What can we use? White you can't attach at the front. Freight McFreight Face is busy. We'll have to get Massey around here. I tell you, we need another tractor. We need a big tractor to help Massey out. Well, you can't say I didn't try, Mr. X. I'm going to go back and collect my weight because I will forget. I just need another large tractor that I can use. Because, let's be honest, we've outgrown Whitey. Little D is great at what he does, but he does it around the yard, right? He just carries bales. Moves things around. He's like a little water carrier. That's all he is. Yeah, we need something else that can do heavy lifting when the Massey's in use. If I don't get this weight now, I'll forget. And then the first time I go to pick up 2 bales at once, we'll be discoing again. Lally old job. How's old Throaty getting on? You done? You look done. All sorted. Lovely old job. Right. You can return to base. Not that, Joel. Actually, what we'll do... Where's little D? We'll just get you to come in here. Oh, of course, it's bloody unreachable. It's only my bloody farmyard. Every time. There you go. Just cannot use the farmyard, can it? There's a bit of problem since launch. Right. Welcome in, Josh. Hope you're good. How are you? Them two events there, spraying with throaty and trying to do that silo roller with Lil D has shown what I suspected, especially before harvest comes. I'm tired of going like 5 miles an hour up a hill with a full trailer anymore. Yeah, I'm good, thank you, mate. Wish it wasn't Sunday night, but I'm good, thank you. I'm going to fill this up now before I forget, before we put it away. Look at me, though. I'm getting better, right? How many times would I just leave stuff and then not remember where I put it? I'd have left that white by the shop. I'd put this sprayer away without looking that it needed filling up. And then that was another job to do next time. I'm definitely getting better. Welcome in, Steve, mate. Never have to apologise. Good to have you here anytime. Hope you had a good weekend, mate. Bloody autosave. Swear autosave freezes your screen at the wrong time every time. Yeah, I still struggle with that concept, Miles, of using a lorry on a field. But for sugar beet, I use it because that's what I see around me all the while, right? Load it up for sugar beet. I got to remember what silo I've got herbicide in. I don't think I can fill up from here. I might be wrong. No, which silo do I have herbicide in? Lime. They're seeds. They're definitely seeds. This, I think, is fertilizer. Liquid fert. Have I not got one for herbicide? Unless I can fill it up. I don't think I can fill it up, though. From this. I think I have to trailer it. Oh, hang on. There we go. Start filling. What's a water fill? There we go. Awesome. It's round this side, then. Cool. Whip. Right, and if we switch to you... Perfect. So this is where herbicide is then. No, that's diesel. How's that getting that from end? Getting it from somewhere. This is seeds though, and I'm sure these are seeds. Yeah, they are seeds. Herbicide, herbicide. Yeah, we got some in there. Where was the trigger point for that? I don't want to dump her, I want to fill up the front tank. Not that. Well, I'll be bloody damned. Unless it's filled up the front and not the back. Don't think it has. Where did it get that bloody herbicide from? I think it sounded 30,000 litres still in there. That was my assumption, but I looked on the screen. It said there was 30,000 litres still in there. Where is it? Should still be 30,000 litres. I just want to fill her right up, but I can't. So I find I have this issue a few times with loading up equipment. So what I do is I stick it in silos. I transport it into a silo and then get it from there. But it triggered something here, didn't it? It was weird. I was like here. I think we did it before. I think it was near the diesel tank. Yeah, but it's It's not giving me the option unless that 30,000 litres isn't available yet. Oh well. We'll worry about that next time. It could be that there's 30,000 litres in there, but that's part of another production line. Wall there, Joel. You put it there, mate. You put it there. I was swapping the whole time, Miles. Just in case I thought the front was filled up and it was the back, or vice versa. Every time I tried it, I was switching between the tanks. Oh well, we'll worry about it next time. Oh hell, I've hit that now. Never mind. Be more of a challenge to get on. Right. You have to perfectly align the tank to the trigger, otherwise it thinks you're filling the tractor. That'd make sense, Tom. That'd make perfect sense. Welcome in, EK. There. Let's try that again. Welcome in, EK. I hope you're good, mate. How's your weekend been? Right. Silo. That's what we were doing. Bit of an odd jobs one tonight. But after the big side project we spent about 6 streams doing, there always was going to be a bit of a catch up of odd jobs. Yeah, stick this on the front. So I always used to do it on the back, but I just want to try it on the front. But I think this might have a similar effect with that extra weight. Like, Throaty's a heavy old gal, but she ain't got no weight on the back. If that's the case, we'll just put it on the back. I ain't that fussed about it. It was just to try it, to see if it offered any. Alright, she's just about holding down. Not perfectly, but she's just about got her back wheels on the floor. But my theory is by using this instead of the snowplow, it won't chuck it all over the back. That's my hope. It'll flatten it rather than push it. But who knows? Yeah. Right? It's not pushing it, it's flattening it, yeah? Perfect. Right, this is what we're using then. In that case, do I sell the snowplow? Because I've got no other use for it. This is all it done. So if now the new silo means we can't... Oh, Christ, I'm going to have to lift that to move. If this does the job, especially when we've got a bigger tractor behind it, and it doesn't push, it just rolls, then I think this is what we use. Job done. We used to have one of these. We didn't have the extra weight on it, though. I'm sure you could put one on the back, Miles. This tractor couldn't handle it, though. It can barely handle this. That's why we need a new tractor. Right, that's working. So let's collect what we've got spilt. Now we know that's working. Collect what we've got spilt with the Massey. Put it back in, and then the Massey can finish the job probably a lot bloody quicker. Nice little experiment, though. There's no, I literally have no purpose. That thing has sat in the shed for months, and now it's been superseded. I've got no purpose for it. There's nothing else on the farm I can use it for. Because in theory, all that's now going to do is compress it. It's not actually going to shovel it. All the jobs. Wouldn't it be great if you had crop destruction turned on and it worked on grass as well? So if you kept going over the same bit with the front wheels, like I do that bit of grass over there with the tractor, that would also get destroyed. That'd make the farm look so much more realistic. Imagine that'd cause issues elsewhere, though. Wishful thinking on that one, probably. I told you this yard redesign would make me get better. It's forcing me to do all these little maneuvers and reverse, and that the old yard design just I could be lazy with, right? Could be completely lazy with. I'm gonna stick this in here, by the way, because now we know that other thing is being sold. This has got a higher roof on it, because every time I pick this up from the other shed, you probably noticed it hits the roof. That's really bloody annoying. So we'll put that in there. It used to be in here on the left, and it's got a lower roof. Oh, I lost my bearings then. Ignore me. Cheers, Steve, mate. Yeah, another 5 minutes. I'll take a break. Cheers for looking out for me. I'm getting some weird oversteer stuff tonight. I thought it was the weight of that sprayer on that tractor, but maybe it isn't. I've had that before, though, where you kill it, you save the game, quit the game, go back in, and it's gone. That oversteer issue. But it's really bloody annoying when you have it. It's only on controller, though. Never had it on my steering wheel. Never had it using keyboard and mouse. Come on, Massey. Show 'em how it's done. That poor thing's having to sit there, basically seeing it being made redundant. It's like making an office worker watch the AI chatbot do it twice as quick. I don't know how much money you think I'm going to get for that, Miles, when you say sell the snowplow to get a Unimog. I don't know how much money you think is in that old second-hand thing. Don't you dare get stuck. Don't you dare. How many tractors do get stuck in silage or chaff? It must happen all the while. Thankfully, lifting the roller just changes the balance, the weight balance, and you're all good to go, but it must happen all the while. Sandwich says, I'm not the one to ask. That is true. That is true. You could get bloody stuck in a Teflon room, Sandwich. too fast-paced. Get out of my ears. This looks so much prettier than the snow plough as well. If you don't get all them random lumps like you see at the back here. We've only had a tiny little bit of overspill in comparison. It's the way to go, boys and girls. That's the way to go. This looks more realistic as well, because like I say, when you use that snow plough, I don't know if you guys have it, it just creates peaks and troughs. Whereas this levels it like I'm used to seeing compacted silage, right? It looks the part. Joel, you should join a real silage team. Silage season is coming up in about a month or two. What would I do? What would I contribute, JCB Dave? I won't have a clue in real life. Oh, I'm loving this choice. Doesn't this look better to my previous silos? You've all seen me do silage a million times on this game. What did them open-ended silos look like? It was an absolute car crash, right? But look at this wedge shape. Look at this beautiful wedge shape. I never found silage so attractive. I say, that snowmobile thing is great, but it does just create pyramids. So you unload the trailer, it doesn't really flatten it. It just, maybe I should have put one of them on the back of it. I don't know, but it doesn't really flatten it. It just moves it around. Whereas this is like a bloody work of art. Ignore this bit at the end that the bloody snowmobile caused. This is a work of art. Thank you, Sandwich. I've got to take a break in a sec anyway, because we're nearly at the halfway point in the stream, guys. We stream 7 till 11, guys, so I always take a couple of minutes break in the middle just to get up and move around. This is a bloody piece of art here. I've never had a silo on this save look so beautiful. Return of the silo. The thing is, I didn't even realise I weren't that good, Mr. X. I got ahead of myself. Got ahead of myself. Yeah. We'll send that back to Italy. We'll send it back to Italy. Me getting ahead of myself, never. Never happened. At least once a night on these streams. At least once. Alright. Has confirmed to me, though, I need another large tractor. Absolutely need another large tractor. Because the Massey made light work of that, but the Massey's always bloody busy, right? We have to repair it about 4 times a year. How many hours has it done now? 128. Right, Sunshine, you're going. I'm sorry you had to watch out. I could have sold you before. That feels a bit cruel making you watch that. Do your job better. What do I want? You. Oh, wow. I didn't realise we had that much money in it. That's a nice little bonus. 100 grand. Get off my yard. Hell, 100k. I was not expecting that. Look at this. This looks lovely. This looks more realistic to me. 1, it's a British silo that I can relate to. 2, it's not like a load of sand dunes. It's an actual gradual incline proper wedge. And 3, we're just about, there's always going to be a little bit of overspill, but we're just about found a way to not lose half of our harvest over the walls. Love it. Was that all it had on at 3.5 hours, Gareth? Well, yeah. That was used in very short spurts, wasn't it? Or bursts. Right. Awesome. Let's cover that. And let's take a break. Beautiful. I'll see you in another month, Sunshine. When your lovely old silage. Lovely job. Right. I don't know what we're doing in the second half of the stream. I might have a think about that while I grab another cuppa. But for now, let's see if I can find you a decent view. Like, this isn't bad, is it? I do like this new meadow. I am a fan. Yeah, old tyres down the side of it. Look at that. There we go. That's your view for tonight's break, guys. I will be back in a couple of minutes. As always, please do keep the chat going. Thank you for being a wonderful bunch. Know that I have to just do this to make sure we can do a 4-hour stream. Once I've done my little exercises and stretches, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Please do keep the chat going. Appreciate it. Oh, and a reminder, the ads are there so that when people come in, they don't get a wall of ads for the next hour or so. Just, yeah, bear with us. We don't really have a choice with it. But no, it supports the channel. Thank you very much. In a minute. Guys, thank you for your patience. Sorry that took a little bit longer than I normally try to. My back is spasming like crazy. It's doing my head in. I just can't believe I said to my wife, I'm such an idiot. I spent the first hour thinking, what the frick is wrong with my back? And then I remembered I went bowling yesterday. So I feel a bit embarrassed that I didn't put 2 and 2 together sooner. But there we go. I've been like lounging all day, so I've not felt it. Didn't feel it on the dog walk. But my word, did I feel it sitting here. It says this is ready to harvest. I ain't ready to harvest. I ain't ready to harvest. That needs another month. You might say it. Right, let me get caught up. Let me get caught up. Right, hang on. Let me get caught up. Let me get caught up. Pig field. It would make an amazing pig field. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. Those growth stages, it's probably going to be one of the mods I use for so I've got a mod called extended display info, which is what gives you all the date and the year and everything. I also have a mod that this bottom box down the right hand corner that tells me, you see, like the bunker silo stuff. It's going to be, oh, what's the mod called? Oh, I can't remember what it's called. But it's not additional info, it's the stuff along the top where the dating is. There's another mod I use that tells me what's in things, and I think it's that it does. It gets it from, guys. I'll when I work out, I'll put it on Discord later for you. You're a good man, Mr. X. You're a good man. Thank you very much. I don't know if it's precision farming. Additional field view, says Ben. I don't remember installing that, but it sounds like it does the job. I'm your new fan all the way from South Africa. Welcome in. Welcome in, Carabao. I hope you're good. I'll be in Africa in May. Not all the way down in South Africa, but I'll be in Africa in May. Right, what were we doing? What the hell was I doing? All right, that's done. We do need to sort out another tractor. All right, let's put you to bed. I'll tell you what, guys, we must be doing something right now, because every time I stream, either I come offline or just now I saw in my break a load of emails. Either like, you know, product services, partnerships, free game keys for me to trial, all that stuff, testing. So shout out to you guys. Like, that's not something I've done yet. I'm not saying never, but because a lot of the time it's like games that I can't stream because I'm always doing farm sim, right? But yeah, just big shout out to you guys for creating a community and everything here where people are starting to notice. I don't know why, but they clearly are. So thank you. I appreciate you all. Kind of want to leave it here somewhere, don't I? Because it's never going to be used anywhere else. I don't want it in the way. Like, if I put it in there, then the hay, when we load up the hay, you can guarantee I'm going to knock it over. But it does make sense to be here. Really. I tell you what, let's just stick it on the silo. Surely that doesn't matter. You can literally just stick on the end here, right? Instead of tyres, we chuck the roller on it. That'll stop the wind getting up it. There you are. She ain't gonna blow in a gale. Done. Info display extension. That's the one I've got, LJ. That's the one I've got. I didn't recognise additional field info, but I've got info display extension installed. I know that one. Right. I love these streams because you're the perfect size community, because small enough for everyone to be seen, but big enough to make Joel. Well, Yeah, and like we have grown and I've found ways to adapt it, right? So what I tried to do now, and thank you for your kind words, by the way. What I tried to do now is I don't start the stream until I've said hello to everyone. And we used to get, when I used to be on TikTok, we used to get the odd person say, get on with it. And I was like, well, like, that's not what we're about, right? We're about the community first and foremost. The game might change, right? The game has changed over the years from various things. That can happen, but the community is the thing that should be the one constant. So I always try and say hello to everyone. I always try and thank everyone for gifts, subs, memberships, etc. Don't always see it on YouTube. It's always a bit of a challenge. I'm still trying to find a better way of seeing it. I see like the gift subs, gift memberships and new members, but new subscribers can sometimes get missed on YouTube, unfortunately. But then I've just learned to pick and choose what to talk about. But I do still try to like get to know you, right? That's like, even if we end up with another 50 on our average viewers, I think that's still reasonable to, like, if you spend time here and share, it's my job to listen and try to remember that. I don't always get it right. I've been known to call people by the wrong names accidentally or whatever, but you know what I mean? I pride myself on that stuff. And obviously it gets harder the more we grow. That's just what happens. But I think we've done a good job at retaining it as best we can. Right. Animals. We've got to do animal stuff. Go feed the pigs. Have we got any babbers? Oh, we got babbers as well. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Just give me an excuse to build another sow hut. We've got a 6-monther in there. He can come out. Awesome. I can't get over the length of those sheep's necks. I think they just got the perspective wrong. It makes it look like it's had its neck stretched. I think the pigs would like some sugar and red beet. They can keep their balanced diet and like it. We're making money now. I ain't sabotaging it anymore. No worries, Stan, mate. The thing is, the only reason I haven't gone all in on pig, if I was confident we were doing another year in this save, I'd go all on pigs, right? I'd have sold cows by now. There'd be pigs everywhere. But because I kind of want to do that, I'm holding back for like the next series. But if I get to the point where I'm thinking, you know what, I'll wait until Saxon 4X is ready, then we'll go all in on pigs. Be pigs every piss and where. Yes, I've had my break, Stan. Thank you very much. Cheers for asking, mate. Much needed as well, because my back is screwed tonight. Since I got this chair, I've been so much more comfortable streaming. Jesus Christ, streaming. Those of you that were here a year ago will know how much I suffered with my 15-year-old office chair. It's the first time I've had backache, and I was freaking out the first hour, thinking, oh God, what have I done? What have I done? What have I done? Why does it hurt? And then, yeah, I remembered that I'm suffering for dad activities yesterday. Hell, we're actually getting low on pig food. Good job harvester's coming. We're down to less than 100,000 litres. I've got to run. Actually, I need to remember to do that while we're doing the pigs. I'll run some sunflower to it. So I imagine that's probably used all that. I imagine. Oh, Christ, I've clicked off the window. Where you gone? There we are, Farm Simulator. You're back. Where are we? Where are you? Sunflowers. Yeah. Oh, no, we've got some. We've still got some sunflower. We've got no corn. That's the hold up. No corn and no sugar beet. Well, bloody hell, Joel. There's a whole unit of sugar beets sitting over there. Right, okay. Once we're fed and bedded the straws and straws. Jesus Christ. The pigs and the piglets, we will get some sugar beet in this, and we'll get some sunflowers in it. But it's the sugar beet that's holding up, and no corn as well. But we can't do a lot about corn because that's currently growing. It's just been a night of glitches, whether it's the game streaming setup or me. It's the night of glitches. That's probably your stream title right there. You're the sole reason I always go back to FS25 to relax. I'm sure I'm not, mate, but thank you. It's very kind words. I might be just a reminder that the game's there. I'm glad you're still enjoying it, mate. We had a bit of a dip on the channel, on Twitch in particular. It was in June, July, when everyone was waiting for sort of Highland fishing. June, July, August. It really fell off, like, viewing numbers and everything. And I thought, oh, well, that was a good run. That was a good 6 months. And then that's just gone mad again now, since Highland fishing and onwards. I think, like anything, people need a break from the game, don't they? Oh, hell, that wouldn't take no more. I still don't get how this can hold millions of litres of straw. I know I keep moaning about it. That's what I do. Ask my wife. How this can hold, like, if that's where the bar is for 185,000 litres of straw, right, it can hold millions. Actually, I can tell you exactly what it can hold by using that mod we were just talking about. So it can hold 10 million litres of straw, but it will only hold 85 litres in food. What the hell? What the hell? Makes no sense, does it? You could literally drown them in straw. Drown them in straw, but I can't put like 3 months worth of food in there. I'm guessing that's the barn. I'm guessing that's the barn that's limiting that. If I knew I was doing this mega barn, by the way, I would have gone out and found a nice British pig barn like mod, but never mind. We'll save that for another day. It's not good, is it? Yawning on a Sunday. I got a whole work week ahead. I should be refreshed at this point. Lucas, do you mean tonight, mate, or in general? If it's tonight, we sold our silo compact and snowplow thing because I get on better with the roller now, and there was over 100 grand in that, which was nice. And we sold some goat's milk. We sold some goat's milk to fund repairs to the Massey. It's nearest damn it for them lot. Right, which one had the 6-month-old in? Let's go adult pig spotting. In one of these there'll be a big, there he is. Look at the size of that. Come on, mate, your time in here is done. Your time in here is done. There we go. I think he was the only one. Yeah, so I needed to raise some money because the Massey Ferguson was basically broken. So I sold about 10 or so pallets of goat's milk. Paid for that. Bought the roller. And now we've got a closed-end silo. That works better than when we used to have open-ended ones. Because all the snowplow thing was doing was pushing it over the edge. So we sold up. I didn't realise I was sitting on 100 grand in that. Oh, I could murder a bit of crackling today. I had a lovely slow cooked beef casserole, but I do like a bit. I do like hog roast. It's like my go-to. And if we go to Norwich Market, it's hog roast. If I go to like a country fair or something, that's always the thing I'm looking for. Love it. Love it. Take care, Professor, mate. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Right, so that's that. Let's go sort out the... I forgot to move the piglets. Oh, straw. Let's get some straw. Oh, Christ, we even got any straw? I can't remember. I don't think we have we? We'll need to do that. Bloody hell. How can I get... What's the easiest way for me to get straw? I could use my baler, my auto-load and bale trailer thingamajig. And then we could... I don't think we even do need to shred it. We could put it in the blower. Oh, I hate these sort of things. We're thinking, what's the most efficient way to do it? So basically, we're out of straw. We're going to have to buy a load of straw for bedding. But you've got to transport it, and then you've got to get it in the enclosures, right? So it's like you either buy them as bales and you load them in the blower, or you take the bale trailer, load them all into that, and then shred them and go from there. Chris says, hi, bud. Glad I could catch the stream. Thought I'd come over from TikTok. Thank you, mate. Appreciate you making the effort. Appreciate that. Welcome in. A good bunch here. Super chill here, mate. We stream on a Sunday night to help people switch off, maybe have us on in the background, that sort of thing. I hope you had a good weekend. Right, let's have a look. Let's have a look. The only thing is this is square, innit? Yeah, we do square bales now. I don't know why I bought round bales last time, because I'm an idiot, probably. Oh, no, it's because we had that stupid straw bale blower thingamajig that was crap, didn't we? The mod. Yeah, let's go buy a load of square bales, bring them home, get them shredded. And yeah, unfortunately, I don't like having to buy food, straw, any of that. If I have to buy any of that stuff, I feel like I've failed. Because the whole point of this farm is that we grow what the animals need to eat and what the animals need for bed and etc. So the fact I'm having to do this annoys me. But it won't be the first or last thing that annoys me tonight. That looked nice as a cornfield there. By the side of the old road. Straw is only needed if you manure. I thought you needed it for breeding. Some of the cow breeding barns, they wouldn't breed unless I put straw in them. I'm sure of it. I don't know why I bought round bales. Don't ask me. Right. Sorry, that song was a bit pacey. I don't know why I didn't skip that one. Nothing I like want the pure Norfolk accent. I can't hide it, mate. Can't hide it. Is what it is. No worries, Ben. I like doing it for realism anyway. Same reason I separate the piglets from the adults, right? You don't have to do it at all. It just it adds a layer of realism to me. And I don't mind doing all the little odd jobs with pigs. I've got a soft spot for them. Cows, I can't be asked. Why is that bale wobbling? I haven't even got to you yet. Stop wobbling. This seems like the easiest way of doing it rather than forking them. You bloody roundwods can get out of the way. I didn't even know why I bloody bought you. Oh, hell's bells. It was going well. It was going well at first. Shop are going to love me. Can you imagine that? Watching me out the window. You just sold me all these bales and you see this out the window. You'd be like, Jesus Christ. That must be like when you're at a motorbike dealership and some bloke who either hasn't ridden for years or just passed his test goes and buys something he can't handle. You must be cringing thinking, Christ, we'll be seeing that back in the workshop soon for repair. I say that with experience, not myself. But I used to spend a lot of time at motorbike dealerships seeing some of them types come and go. How did I manage to knock the saplings over? Don't worry about it. I turned the saplings upside down. Trees are growing upside down now. This shop loves me. I'm their favourite customer. I just turn up and cause destruction and chaos every time. This is what... Am I full? I'm full, John, you tit. That's why you can't pick any more up. This is why I used to use store delivery mod, because this shop forecourt would have looked like this a long time ago otherwise. I'm sure you'd find a way, Sandwich. I'm sure you'd find a way, mate. Oh, bridge look a bit rusty. I hope that's had an old safety check recently. Take a lot of weight over that. Favourite and only customer. Yeah, only farmer in the village. Entire village of Riverbend Springs is built around agriculture. But I'm the only farmer. Absolute monopoly. I go to bed. I'm like Scrooge McDuck. I'm like diving into swimming pools of gold. That's why we've got so money to keep repairing and replacing all the bloody signs I knock over. Don't know what to do with it. I don't think I've ever unloaded into this with this. I'm presuming I can if I aim it right. Find out in a minute, won't we? Can't cock this up, Joel. If not, you're going to need to get little D here to fork it. Welcome in, Richard, mate. I hope you're well. Don't cock this up, Joel. Lovely old job. Good as gold. If a game can handle me, JCB Dave, it can handle extra traffic. Just needs to remove one of the 75 school buses doing twat laps around the village. I know. So many questions about why the school buses are going around 24 hours sandwich. Who knows? I don't think I want to know. This might be ambitious. Oh, that's so close. I know, I said to you, that's a residential entrance. Why do I go through it? It's a residential entrance. It shouldn't be used for heavy goods. I forgot my own rule. Forgot my own rule. Like, as an agricultural town, you don't really see anyone. But there must be about 10,000 kids in bloody public education. For the amount of buses there are. Absolute madness. Well, I was going well till the end. I'm absolutely getting that stuck when I pull it out. Let's fix that. Come on. Joel doesn't leave them messes anymore like he used to. That used to be like next stream's problem. But now, I try to make things right. Try. Don't always succeed. Yeah, I reckon they're running drugs hidden under the seats. That's what all them buses are doing. County lines. Right. That's why you don't see any farmers working the fields. They don't need to work the fields. That's just a front. That's the bloody warehouses you ought to be checking. Looking in them bloody farm buildings. Because there ain't a lot going on them fields. Right. Where was I? Straw. Yep. Just testing the strength of the wall there. Mr. X, you know all about that. You're part of the world, don't you? I recently finished my book on a certain pharmaceutical company and learnt how much of them are grown over in Australia, or were. What have you heard? He's been talking. Yeah, no, I think I talked about it before because I do all the health advocacy stuff, right? And I have to work with like pharmaceutical companies, and you have like a healthy relationship. You're always making sure that there's that gap, that distance, morals, that their funding isn't like influencing your decision making and stuff like that, right? Because heaven forbid, patient organisations and stuff act like certain doctors have been swayed over history. So I think it's always really important that I keep myself educated on that stuff. So yeah, I've recently been listening to a book about J&J. That's horrific. It's just horrific. Like it's much needed, but it's horrific. And yeah, that was in there about all the opium farms that were in Australia. This is where Twitch goes and bans me now because AI has decided I said something without any context. Cock that up. Well, that angle all wrong. Oh, it's old little trailer. I'm so used to the power tube being able to shove it around a bend. This was actually buckling up on me, look. There we go. Lesson learned. And then what we do, guys, with the manure and the slurry, because again, I like being self-sustaining and cyclical and all that stuff. The manure, what does the manure get used for? Hang on, I've got to remember now. Obviously, the manure and the slurry get distributed to our greenhouse as allotment for high yield. Apple juice production, I don't know if that needs, I think that takes fertilizer. But what we got turned on? So silage additive needs slurry. There's something that needs, is it mineral feed? Nope. Oh, I forgot to put lime in there for a while. Have we got any lime in here? No. Bloody hell, Joel. Herbicide needs manure. So yeah, that's what we do with it. But if you put it in the distributor, it seems to get shared out to this as well. So recently I've been putting everything in the distributor. Slurry, seeds, manure, because what it'll do is it'll send what it needs to go to the greenhouses, etc. But it also seems to stock this. So you'll see that water, I've never filled this up with water. It's getting it from the rainwater collection point. Slurry, I've never put slurry in the farm production, but it gets it from the distributor, same as manure. Yeah, I've got to put some lime in. Didn't see that. So lime, corn, and sunflowers. No. Yeah, we've got to do sunflower anyway, but lime, corn, and sugar beet. I've got to top that up with. Christ, that straw went. They're full on straw. They got enough 100,000. They could do it. I don't get why this sow hut only holds 45,000 litres. I wonder if that's because it's not very well populated. I wonder if when the population goes up, it lets me put more straw in. Because it makes no sense that these sow huts, I know we talked about this before, they're all the same. But this one will hold 100,000. And this one's full at 45,000. Makes no sense. They're the same mod. They're the same building. There's no custom pasture. It's very odd. Anyway, that's probably all I need to worry about then with straw. To be fair, we can leave the sheep. They're fine. Chickens will go another month. They're fine. Goats are just amazing. They're literally, they just shit money. They just like, you don't need to do nothing with them. Yeah, Beano, that's what I was saying. I weren't implying illegal. That's why I said pharmaceutical. Ben, I think I am, but I think unfortunately because of some of the constructibles I want to get finished before this save finishes, the cement factory's probably tuned more towards this stuff. We do have lime production. Where is she? Here. Yeah, I forgot to put piss and stones in it, look. Maybe I'll go and buy a trailer full of stone, and put it in there. So we can get some lime running. Oh, hang on. Farm production mod might make it as a byproduct of some description. Probably not. Sorry for all the shuffling, guys. My back is in bits. Right, okay. Let's leave that straw then for now. We will now do... Need a bigger trailer. Sugar beet. See, I love how I can turn this. I forgot that other trailer's got a longer, what do you call it? Jesus Christ, Charlie, you've been playing this game. Not axle. What do you call the pole that sticks out that you attach it to? I've gone blank. Richard, it looks amazing. Saxon 4X looks amazing. When you think it's so early in the development of it as well, it's going to be incredible. It's going to be incredible, mate. Hitch. Thank you, guys. I don't know why I went so blank then. My word. We're sitting on so much sugar beet. It's awesome. And this is all from previous harvests. It's why I love this farm production mod and why we went through a few before I settled on one for pig food. Because for this, I think it's like sensible. In that it requires mostly corn, barley, sunflower. So I grow sunflowers on the allotment, so I can do the 80 bit of it. It's a small part of it, but it's a really small part sugar beet. So we've got a nice little stockpile of that. Corn is our biggest issue. So we've only got 3 fields of. We need to plant more corn next year. But if we are going to be as quids in as I think we're going to be, we'll put that money into land. And we'll just plant more barley, more corn. I'm so used to being comfortable streaming now, right? Because I went all that time with a shit chair. And I've really got on with this chair. I've been so comfortable. I'm not enjoying this. Like, anyone who knows what it's like to be in, like, constant pain, you get to, like, a level that you tolerate, right? Oh, for freak's sake. Hit that bar. At least it's realistic, I suppose. Some trailers would have gone through that. But, yeah, you get to a point where it's, like, it just becomes the norm. And as long as it doesn't go more than, like, 5% either way, above or below that pain level, you find a way to cope, right? It's amazing what the human body and the brain, more than anything, the mind can survive. But then when you get a break from it and it comes back, oh, that is the worst, right? That is the worst, because it takes you ages to then cope with that again. Right. Sugar, beat. Thought we'll do another trailer load or two in there. Thank you, Charlie, mate. Appreciate you and welcome in, mate. If I don't think I spoke to you tonight. Take care, JCB Dave, mate. I hope Monday is kind to you. Thanks for spending some of your weekend with us. Appreciate you. When JCB Dave ends the stream at 10 o'clock at night saying he's heading out, I always wonder where he's going. Feels rude to ask. Maybe you can share with us one day, Dave. Just goes, walks the streets. Look at this. I'm like a different bloke on it. I know I still crash, right? Every single night. Just done it then. I know I crash every single night, but every now and then I catch myself reversing or swinging a trailer. I'm thinking, hell, I wouldn't have done that a few months back. Secret squirrel business. I reckon he drives a school bus. That's a brilliant answer. Yeah, the 2 o'clock in the morning American school bus. that was good, Ian. I enjoyed that. That was witty. Poor guy's like trying to leave, and then I start like one of my Joel story times. Like when Digger Man Steve took the train. That's the way I remember you all, guys. So I have to link it to some made up fantasy version. I do. I just the issue comes when I blur what's real and what's not. I'll meet up with Dave Bot in real life. I go, how's the old How's your forestry business going? What are you on about, man? I'm a Sparky or whatever. I do know what you are, Dave. I just didn't feel it was appropriate for me to share as part of that joke. Just like his crest. Yeah, Beano. To be honest with you, Beano, I'll be very disappointed if a year from now you're not a crest farmer, just to say. Yeah, I'll just like totally, I'll go down a rabbit hole, right? And suddenly I don't know what's reality and what isn't anymore. God, we had some sugar beet. Look, I forgot how much we had. What other streamer creates a personalised story for you? There you go. Whether you like it or not is a different matter. But I try. I say, you stick here long enough, guys, you'll all get a made-up story about you. It's just what happens. Yeah. LJ, the Caravan Swingers Club. Chairman of the local Norfolk Caravan Swingers Society. If you Google it, there's a website. You know which ones they are. They got pampas grass out the front. And the two little white and brown-eared spaniels ornaments that face each other on the fake mantelpiece. If you look through the caravan window and you see that, and you know your quid's in if that's your thing. Link in Discord. Yeah, there's definitely a bowl on the coffee table, yeah. Although it's very confusing because everyone's got the same... All the keys look identical because they're all caravan keys. It's a bloody nightmare. Sometimes people end up with a choice of 4 people and then people get offended. It's chaos. Right, what am I doing? Jesus Christ, y'all. I think this should be a channel on Discord. You do stories for all the members who ask for I have to come organically. I'm not clever enough. Like, I write poetry, and I once had someone put me on the spot in a pub and asked me to write something for a, they were doing a fundraiser or something, and for whatever reason, I needed some things that rhymed, and I couldn't do it. I can't. Either comes or it doesn't. Oh, we do have barley in here. Look, have I got any barley in my production line? We are a special bunch here, but I love it. No, we've got no barley. That's why we're not making no pig food. Look. Hell, man. Cheers, EK. Cheers, Charlie. Cheers for all the people redeeming the stretches now. I know I'm shuffling around like an idiot. Right, we'll take barley in it. I thought I put corn in here, but I got barley and sunflower. But ideally, this would be barley and corn, and we'd leave the sunflower in the allotment in the warehouse until we move it to the farm. But that's what we'll do. Barley and corn in here. I think that might be what I already do. Barley and corn in here, and then sunflower comes out of the warehouse straight into farm production mod. I think that makes sense. Christ, this manoeuvring doesn't make sense, Joel. I bought that. You're going nowhere fast. You're going nowhere fast. Shout out to all the lurkers, indeed, Mr. X. Thank you very much for redeeming that. Yeah, guys, what are we currently? We're currently sitting with like 80 people across the 2 platforms watching. So thank you so much for all the people who have got us on in the background or enjoying us without getting involved with my nonsense conversation. Tino, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. I hope you're having a good weekend. So guys, Tino's just joined us on Twitch and they've got a question. Any good truck that could move a bit of iron ore in the forest with mud mods? I'll let you guys answer that because that's not something I've done in the game. Jesus. There was about 3 things went wrong there. I accidentally hit my mute button. I went past the farm production mod and I switched to another vehicle while this one was still rolling down a hill. So we went for a hat trick there. Bloody, I've got to do something about this trailing cable. This is nightmare. Get you in there. I tried them things where you stick them on the desk and you push the cable in. It just comes unstuck. They don't last. Take care, Sandwich, mate. Great to see you back in chat, but absolutely no pressure. Whenever you next can, it'd be good to see you. Yeah, good to see you, mate. Oh, hell. No, that isn't working. It's been a trial by fire tonight. I didn't realise we were sitting on this much crop. I knew straw was an issue, but I didn't realise we were sitting on this much... Oh, again, I've done it again. I didn't realise we were sitting on this much barley and sugar beet. Why don't I go back to the door? The grain door, Joel. We'll do that. We'll fix that. Glad to see that happens to you all the time as well. It's realistic, right? Because there are some things in this game where the trailer just magically goes through it. So it is realistic and it is high enough up. It's my fault for not changing the side back to the grain door. Joel error. Picnic error, not the game error. I love how much more comfortable I'm getting, though, with navigating a tighter yard. Like, I obviously went out of my way to create that. And the intention was so that I could deal with a Saxlingham or whatever. It's definitely making me up my game. Right, so that's the last of the barley. I must admit, to begin May and still have barley to use, that's awesome. Barley. Can't say that without sounding super Norfolk. So, what are you growing this year, mate? Barley. What noise do sheep make? Don't know where I'm going with this. Look, it works so much better with a grain door. Funny that. When you select the right tools for the job, look, no need to crash into the pipe work. Right, have I got any corn or sunflower in this shit? So I say going forward, we'll make this barley and corn. It makes perfect sense. It can hold 2 crops in here. In this old grain shed. So for our pig food, this will be the store for that. In a really ideal world, we'd have 2 of them next to each other. And we'd have corn and barley and sunflower. I don't think you'd be able to put sugar beet in it, though, because I think they're grain sheds. But for now, it makes sense to do that. And then the sunflower can come straight out of the warehouse. Yes, we did put corn. Look at that. I actually thought it through. I'll forget that by the time we do the next harvest and I've got stuff to put in. Barley and corn in there was acting as a good placeholder, but there we go. But because the sunflowers come from our allotment, it just makes sense that they come straight from the warehouse. But that is common sense right there, I think. So you've basically got your beets for pig food, your corn and your barley, and then all I have to add to it, the sunflower. Careful, Joel. I know I'm almost sound like I know what I'm doing there for a second. Only a second. This will get the pig food up and running again. Because I think it was corn and barley and sugar beet. No, corn and barley had run out of. Oh, that's a good stretch. got bloody craving for pork scratchings now. Imagine listening to that on stream. Right, pig food. We now have a little bit of corn. There's a bit more corn to come, I think. Barley, she's in there. Sugar beet, she's in there. Sunflowers, we've got a few, but that should now mean pig food is up and running again. She is. She's running. And what did I need for that? It was lime, wasn't it? That's very cruel, Lace. I forgot I still had that turned on. That was from the days when I used to put the Bob Ross wig on and be a bit of a clown. I was like, I ain't doing that no more. I ain't been anyone's show pony. I forgot I had that turned on. Hell. The trouble is, YouTube aren't going to know there's been a 5-minute word ban imposed because I can't say what the word is. This wasn't set up for multi-streaming. All right, we're all out of that. Okay, sunflower time then. I can't remember if I can load sunflowers up into a trailer. I think I can. I think I can, even though they're on pallets. We'll go try. It's been a while since I've moved them. Rhymes with dig. Yeah, if you're watching on YouTube, there is a thing that people can redeem on Twitch where they make you have a IRL word ban for 5 minutes. I need to remove this. This is not us anymore. We've matured since then. I'll say this is when I used to wear the bloody Bob Ross wig. Right, I don't think I can load up sunflowers. I will just try. It might have been red beet that I couldn't. Where is she? Hell, man. Please say I can. Please say I can. Yes. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yes, for whatever reason, red beet you can't fill into a trailer from the allotment, but we can these. Lovely old job. Got a warehouse filling up now. Bloody laughing. How long was it, guys, that I played this game before I realised I could load up a trailer like this? From pallets? I reckon I was 500 hours in. That's embarrassing, isn't it? But I reckon I was 500 hours in before I realised I could do this. You should leave it until it's full, then sell it all. Trouble is, Gareth, we're working fine with big ambitions, mate. I need the money. I need the money. That's all right once our little trotter farm gets up and running, because then we will have a steady income because we can just sell them every month when they hit maximum value, and they'll be like a conveyor belt, right? A pork conveyor belt. But until then, we are going to have to lean on the warehouse a little bit. See, the beauty is, guys, of streaming, you can pick and choose what message you respond to. I'm the only one for Mike. So you can keep trying to fish all you like. It's in like one of your exercises in the holiday camp club when you're trying to find your targets. Who to give an invitation to enter your world. Oh Christ, I forgot AI left that there. Look, we'll have to move that tractor in a minute. Gotta find links to other platforms, guys. Where you can find me, they're there. Lovely old job. Lovely old job. Yeah, that meadow is looking good, mate. It was always meant to be a bit of a feature, right? We're not really going to farm it much. We'll take the grass off it occasionally, but it'll be a ball ache. It'll be a ball ache to harvest because of the fencing and everything. It's mainly there to be a bit of a feature. So I'm pleased with how it looked. That's fine, Lacey. Your time's up now anyway. I must admit, though, that probably is something I should remove because that is from a time long since past when I tried to be like every other... Sorry, I hit the bloody mic again. When I tried to be like a streamer, right? And I've been doing this long enough now to know that in me. So like I used to have a Bob Ross wig thing you could redeem. We used to have bingo stuff on here for every time I said certain things on a stream. It's just in me now. Like, I'm too old for that shit. Right. Corn, barley, sugar beet, sunflowers. Yeah, we're done. We're all good, aren't we, for pig food? We're all done. Nice. Nice. Right. Okay. We haven't done anything with the cows yet. Let's do that. Is there any mod on console like the warehouse you've got on PC? Yes, there is, Gareth. I'll let chat answer what that's called. That come up literally today on Discord, was it, or something? I forgot it was there. Forgot it was there. How many hours we got? Welcome in, Noah. How many hours we got now, mate? We'll be, by the end of this stream, about 750. About 750. So we're cracking on. That means there'll be another farm tour soon, guys. Video up on YouTube. Go check that out when it drops. Logistics Centre, Will thinks it's called. Cows. Oh, I haven't moved my piglets yet. Bloody hell. Let's go do that. See, pigs are a full-time job. That's it. We're selling the cow. Joel, you literally spent thousands, hundreds of thousands building that new cow dairy farm. No, we're done. But yeah, do check out the Discord, guys, because we have a dedicated FS mod channel where lots of that stuff is shared. All I ask is you keep the farm sim chat to the farm sim category section in the Discord. I remember agri-logistics being super expensive, though. It probably set me back about $500,000 by the time I placed it and everything. Right, piglets. Oh, yeah, we'll fill that one up. How many pigs are we producing now? I'm running out of space. You know what that means. Guys, I'm genuinely running out of space. Most people be like, just leave them in the main enclosure, Joel. Doesn't matter. No, it's an excuse to build another sow hut. What's this? What's this, Joel? You can't fit all your piglets here. This is going to be mad. It's going to be mad when these are all adults. We're going to be millionaires. I got one sole surviving piglet, I think. I think it's one sole surviving piglet that I couldn't fit. Probably not worth doing another sow hut for that, but at some point we're going to have to, at this rate. Madlet. So, where was she? One. There's one piglet in there. That can stay there for now. But when are we going to get... When's the log jam going to clear? 3 months. That isn't. That's going to be full for 6 months. Ah. Got 19 that'll turn 6-month-old next month there. 8 that'll turn 6-month-old there. We're going to have to build another... We're going to have to build another sow hut. Man, we are cooking on gas now, aren't we? Are you on a wheel? If so, what you got? No, mate, I stopped using a wheel and my joystick a long while ago. I got problem with my shoulder, embarrassingly, from Farm Sim. So I use Xbox controller at the minute and keyboard and mouse for landscaping and the menus. Let's have a look. This is escalating quickly, isn't it? Dave Bot, what you've done to me? You've unlocked the mass producing pig farmer in me. I can't stop, guys. I literally can't stop. I bloody love them. We ain't getting another one in here. And here is unfortunately too wide, so we're going to have to start looking at this. I am blaming you, Dave. That's the big enclosure. That opened the floodgates to all the babies, and now I can't stop. You inspired me. Well, this will be the last one we can fit in here, right? So we're not going to be able to fit 2 in. I could do something like this, but that's a bit weird. So it'll be last one then, 5, and that'll be it. So that's 500 piglets we can cater for. That seems like a good number to stop at, right? Before it gets silly. Now, where do we want it? I don't mind it being challenging because we're kind of doing that whole build where everything gets a little bit tight. Where's the path? The original path. It was here, weren't it? Who bloody knows anymore? It's all changed so much, I can't keep up. We do that, so it's in line with that gateway there. Something like that. 500 piglets, guys. Then if I get really desperate, we'll do some open pastures. We'll just start doing some of these. Out of control, Joel. You're out of control, man. Again, this has come with straw. Can you see that? Like the last one did. It must be nicking it from some of these others. It must be. I'm out of control. I love it though. I'm not gonna lie, I love it. Why have I not done that before there? Beautiful. Look at this. And that should pick up that silo, so that'll be good. Full blown. Why did I spend like money on dairy curds? I should have just done this. It's clearly what I enjoy, so I should just do this. And then if we put this under the slurry as well. Just for a bit of realism. Lovely, look. Lovely old job. That's going to be one lonely piglet in there, isn't it? Got more pigs on here than Saxlinghams, I know. I know, I caught the fever. Caught the fever. Lonely old piglet in here. You'll need food though. Don't you worry about that. We've got food. I think there's some in here. Welcome in, Josh. Hope you're good. Guys, we've been averaging like over 50 viewers on Twitch tonight. Thank you for all your company. Appreciate you all. It was only a year ago that I was streaming to less than 10 people. So yeah, I'm very grateful, guys. Welcome all in. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you, mate. I'm good. And if you are new here, guys, you can normally find me on Tuesdays, Fridays and Sundays, 7 till 11 UK time. And if you jump in the Discord, that's where you'll hear about schedule changes, extra streams, etc. Piglet City. Piglet City. Thank you, Beano. Right, ain't gonna need a lot in there. There's only one bloody piglet. He's gonna have a hell of a banquet. He's just in there on his own. But Howard's got 89,000 litres of straw. Again, it's obviously getting them from the other sow huts, isn't it? It's obviously sharing it. Whether intentional or not. But that's fine, we'll leave it. He's happy. Where is it? There's one solitary pig in the sow hut. It's like, what happened? Where's my mum? Where is everyone? Well, he'll be happy in there for a while. Right, that's that. But we are now getting to the point, guys. Like I say, in the main enclosure, they are 3 months away from being max values. Oh no, we already got 9 there, but if you remember, I did kind of kill half of my pigs. So we did have to start from scratch a little bit, but we got 9 there. We've got 50 there. I'm not very good at maths, but whatever 50 times 2.5 grand is, that's a lot of money, right? You wouldn't say no to it in real life. And then we're going to have a break. That's the thing. We have a bit of a gap. And then you're looking at, like you say, the next one's coming down the line of 3 months away. Then maybe another couple of months. But then after that, it's going to be boom, boom every single month. Every single month after. Give it like another 18 months. And every single month, we are going to have pigs to sell. So if you look at our piglets, 0s and 1s, 5s and 3s and 4s, 5s and 3s and 4s. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be awesome. Stephen, welcome in, mate. Why don't I stream on TikTok now? Firstly, they kept removing my access. It's a little known thing unless you stream on there. If you don't go live on their app, which I don't, I multi-stream, so I stream from my machine and then send out the feeds to different places. If you don't go live either on their app or their computer app, every 3 months, they take your access away, which annoyed me. And frankly, it just doesn't fit our content style. Like, we originally went to TikTok for the clips, and they still do really well. But the average viewing time on TikTok, mate, is like less than 30 seconds. Whereas our average viewing time on Twitch and YouTube is 30 minutes plus. So what was happening is I was spending every stream for 4 hours answering the same million questions, because no one really wanted to stick around. No one had any long-term investment in the save. And obviously these guys have been watching it on Twitch in particular since November 2024, this series. And it kind of was just distracting me from what I'm about, which is creating chilled communities and chilled environments and places where people can switch off. And unfortunately, TikTok Live is not somewhere where you can switch off. It's mental. It's just... And TikTok makes it like that on purpose, right? It's all about gifts and battles and spamming the screen and demanding things from chat. And that ain't what I'm about. I don't even ask people to follow. That's just... I just don't. I don't ask people to follow. I just want people to enjoy it. And however they want to enjoy it is fine by me, right? But unfortunately, every week I was it's almost like a threat, right? You get notifications saying, if you don't, you know, I had one tonight. I actually had one tonight. Hang on. I'll find it. It might still be on there. And it basically said, such and such has gone live and is earning. You could be next, right? It's absolute nonsense. I bet they're taking it away now. Here we are. Here, so these are my last lot of notifications from TikTok. Last call, unlock fan power to generate 3 times more gifts. More fans, more watch times, more gifts. Start now. That's one. The next one, turn viewers into VIP fans. Participate now. Hit your fan club goals and unlock higher rewards today. That's just the second one. Win your share of 40,000 diamonds. Collect roses and win your share of 40,000 diamonds. Don't feel like you need to say that twice, but that's another one. This is all today, by the way. This is one afternoon or evening. Check out easier ways to make more friends with upgraded live studio experience. Again, them wanting you to use their app. Join before slots fill up. Create a post with this song to compete for up to £200. What they don't tell you, only about 5 people can win that, and thousands of people do it. It's an absolute nonsense, right? Because it's all about how much you can squeeze out of people. And that's not what I do this for. I do it because I just want people to enjoy it and find friends and like-minded people that play the game they love, right? So yeah, that is just getting on my wick. So sorry, Stephen, that wasn't aimed at you. It was just it was an opportunity for me to rant a little bit. But yeah, it's not me, right? And like you have TikTok agencies and they've been super supportive. They're wonderful people. But all they really want me to do is battles. And I've got no interest in doing battles, because what are battles? It's basically me saying to you guys, oh, you've got a gift because we've got to be better than that other community. That's not what I'm about at all. It's the polar opposite of what I'm about. So yeah, that's why, guys. I get them and I don't even stream. Welcome in, Yorkshire. How's it going, mate? Sorry, I'm just catching up on chat after my rant. Can we have a map tour? Yeah, every time. I did try to pacify it, right, at one point by going live on TikTok for 30 minutes before these streams to do the tour. I used to do no gameplay, and I would say, if you enjoy it, come over. And that used to work. But then I just got grief about that. I used to got DMs from people saying, oh, you value them more than us. And I was like, there is no them and us. It's one community. It's my community. Like, there is no them and us, right? Anyway, yeah. Nightmare. It's not for me. But I'm very grateful for all of you guys. And you know, so many. Like, we're sitting here with... Well, we've averaged over 50 tonight on Twitch, which is mad. We've got 30 in YouTube at the minute, but we've had periods of nearly 50 tonight. And I know many of you found us because of the clips on TikTok. So that's fine. It does its job, right? That's what I'm happy with. I don't need to go live to keep picking up 100 followers. Because in my mind, right, a follower is nothing unless they're engaged in what you're doing, unless they're bought into the journey of it. And like all of these names I see in chat, you guys know all about this save, you know all about me, you know about my son, you know about my health challenges, and like that's like a key thing that makes up like us being a tight-knit community. So going live on TikTok in the hope that I maybe pick up 100 followers. 100 followers what? Who watch for 10 seconds? Who'll probably unfollow the first time I post something that isn't exactly what they want, or it doesn't exactly have the same opinion as them, or, you know, I'd rather have 10 people that were like fully bought into me and what I'm about and what I'm trying to do and how and know that I'm genuine and I'm embarrassed on stream and I don't feel like a natural and I'm not doing it for me or for a career. I'm doing it because I genuinely believe it can help people. Than 20,000 people that liked a meme you posted once or followed you on a live and never come back again, right? Like, they're just numbers. They mean nothing. Barry says, I was proper lurking tonight while Bob Rossing on my save. Off to face Monday when it comes. Thanks for the stream. Cheers, mate. Thank you for lurking. Guys, thank you for all the lurkers. Appreciate you all. Appreciate you all. And also, guys, on YouTube, I'm sorry that I still haven't been able to get reliable subscription alerts. We maybe get 1 or 2 a stream. We haven't had any tonight, actually. But I noticed on the last stream, we had like 3 alerts. And I come off the stream to see that we had 5 new people subscribe. So I know the numbers aren't quite right. So, yeah, if I miss you, please do let me know in chat. Because I can't answer every message, but I do pride myself on welcoming every new follower and subscriber and everything. So please do let me know in chat if you didn't get a shout out. And I'll make sure you do. Right, that's that. I had a panic then. I saw the clock on there as 11:16 and thought that was real time. So pigs are sorted. I'm chuffed with pigs. We've got... I can't help myself. Let's have a look at the old time save and stock check. Because bearing in mind, this doesn't show your animals, right? So it's saying ignore the total there because some of that stuff is seeds and stuff we aren't ever going to sell. But planks, they're going up. So, like, solid fertilizer. Like, people that use their farm production mod to sell stuff, you might as well put in the government subsidy mod because it's just so mental. But same as water. Look, that's just from rainwater collection. Could you imagine if you sold that? We'll let the beams and all the wood planks that run through 1 more month because I think we can get a lot more out of that. Actually, I thought it was going to be higher. But yeah, it's the livestock that's going to be the game changer for us. Cows. Speaking of livestock, they might be all right for 1 more month, to be fair. Yeah. I love having these bigger enclosures. Dave Bot, why was I not doing this earlier? It's because I wanted to do small farming, right? But there is definitely its advantages in having bigger enclosures. You don't have to necessarily have big barns. Just have big enclosures. Because then you can store that much more straw and food and everything else. Like, they could do with a little bit of straw. We'll give them that. Give him some straw. Take care, Ian, mate. Thanks for all your contributions tonight. Good to see you as always. Appreciate you. Sorry if I've seen that late whilst I was in menus and chatting away. Well, no, because I know that was always your approach, Dave, and you used to tell me about it ages ago. But the trouble is I associated large enclosures with large-scale farming, right? And I never wanted to do that. Same as I don't like doing production lines and stuff. But what I found now is a way I can do it without it being mad. Like, I look at that, and that doesn't look a lot different than, you know, most small Norfolk pig farms, right? Only certain times a year. They're not like that 24/7. Or 365, I should say. But yeah, I'm chuffed with it. Chuffed. Still got them root cellars with nothing in them just because they look pretty. By the way, if you're on PC, I think they're a PC only mod. These little root cellars are awesome. They can only put root crops in them, unfortunately. And I've got nothing in them, and they probably never will have nothing in them, but they look great. Dave's fault. Always the bloke who's never here, innit? Like, you always blame the bloke who's not here. That's like when you lose, when I used to play hockey or rugby, and you lost, you always blame the guy who cancelled. Even though you all played like a pile of shit. It's always that guy's fault. And most of them were called Dave. Well, everyone's got a mate called Dave. Bloody Dave. Not Dave again. Yeah, Dave ain't coming again. Mrs. won't let him out, will she? Poor old Dave bot. He sit here for like 40 odd streams in a row, moderating Twitch and YouTube, and all he gets is abuse. Dave has spent 24 days and 22 hours watching. 24 days in this. Yeah. Mod love. Yeah, we don't see mod love enough. And the reason we don't see mod love enough is because we are so chill here, aren't we? Like it's not a busy like when we used to stream Minecraft. My god, it was like trying to manage a youth club. We're like hulling kids out left, right and centre. But and I'm really proud of what we've got here, because hopefully it does make Farmer T and Dave's job easier, because everything's so super chill and mature. Like, and we do have our fair share of younger people, and I don't think that they feel out of place at all, which is awesome. Yeah, you're gonna have to wait, boss. I've got a job to do here. You ain't got a job to do, because it's 11:20. Where the frig are you transporting kids to at 11:20? So you can wait, Sonny Jim. Who packed the tractor? Yeah, that was Dave Bot. Oh, trust me, Gareth. You have no idea what I endured before Farm Sim. Well, I think most streamers do, right? When they stream certain games. And that was the problem. That is the problem with being a variety streamer, right? You have a core of regulars, and I was very lucky to have a core of like 10 people who I considered really good friends and still do, and meet up in real life and all that sort of stuff now. However, every game brought brand new people, and they don't know who you are or what you're about. It's basically TikTok, right? It's exactly that same scenario, and that is the what's wrong with TikTok was exactly why it didn't suit me being a variety streamer. Because say we said, right, we're going to play Fall Guys tonight, and that was always good fun. I used to really enjoy doing it. I was terrible at it, as you can imagine. I can't jump in computer games. The trouble was, you would get a whole load of people come in just for the game, right? Who wanted to show off that they were good at the game and impress a brand new audience or whatever, or just wanted to play multiplayer. Maybe they're completely innocent, didn't mean no harm, didn't mean no trouble, but they just wanted to play that game that they loved with others. But the trouble is, they never stuck around to know what you were about or what your community was about. So you ran into exactly the same issues as we did when we tried TikTok, right? That is the problem. So yeah, the fact that we're consistent and people know what they're getting means a lot, I think. Bloody hell, Beano, you've racked up a day already. I feel like it was only yesterday we met you. He won't have any time to watch us when he's that big time crest farmer. He'll be too busy soaking kitchen roll. I was just trying to dump his straw somewhere, since it seems to be all shared out amongst the pigs. Farmer T, you're a legend. Thank you, mate. Yeah. What are you laughing about? He's going to make a fortune. There's no cress, apparently, in the whole of Australia. I'm tempted to get on a boat myself. To go like old time style, like the old gold rush. It's going to be the cress rush of Australia. Who can get over there with a packet of cress seeds first? Sorry, I talked the biggest load of shit. Oh, I didn't realise that as a ban. I thought you were asking me a question, JSB. I thought you were asking me a question. I didn't realise that was a word ban. English crest. Yeah, I tell you. I'm going, guys, with a suitcase full of kitchen roll, seeds, and a fistful of dreams. And I'm coming back a millionaire. All I need is about 1 million windowsills. I just need to rally round enough Australians to let me borrow their windowsills. And I'll be like, sorry, Beano, you had your chance, mate. You're too slow. You shouldn't have told me about the gap in the market. I'll come back in 2 years. 2 years I haven't been streaming. Like, whatever happened to that Joel guy? I come back and I've like got gold teeth, and I'm wearing a massive gold chain around my neck in the shape of a crest leaf. I'm wearing a t-shirt that says the Egg Master. It's an Egg Master. Sorry, I have an active imagination. Like, I can't help it sometimes. Yeah, I've seen enough border patrol programs on Australia. What's that, mate? Food? Not allowed to eat here. Like, basically, like, anything alive. I'm surprised they let people in after watching that program. Surprised they let any actual people in. Oh dear, right. Christ alive. I don't know what the skill is, right? Me being able to take a silly little thing like that and talk shit about it for like 5 minutes. There must be a living in that somehow, but I don't know what it is. Like, children's books, like, I'll probably have to work quite hard on my language. I don't know where the pot of gold is in that, but I feel like there must be something. I just haven't discovered it yet. I got to 41 years old and I hadn't worked out what I could do with that ability to talk shit. You're on Twitch, Joel. Oh yeah. There we go. Take care, Stephen, mate. Thanks for hanging out tonight. I appreciate it. Never know, next week it could be you getting a story. Welcome in, Rich. Oh dear. Right. Politician. I can't, Ben. I'm far too honest to be a politician. Like, I didn't need to come on here tonight and tell you about all the technical issues I had, but I just spewed it out. I can't help myself. It's like I'm on truth serum. Right. What are we doing now? So we've done the cows, we've done the pigs, we've cut the grass, we've sprayed. Why have I been so productive tonight? What is that about? We do need to go tractor hunting at some point, or shopping. Jog on. Jog on. Look at the state of that. Absolutely not. Unimog, I can't afford the Unimog yet. We're not pig millionaires yet. I need a new tractor first, though. And if I got the Unimog, it'd have to be the newer one, which costs a bloody fortune. I got this mod. I did get this mod at some point. So I'm a fan of class, obviously, just not the thing on tracks that I've got. Like, what HP is that? 445. Not having anything on tracks on this farm ever again after my bad experience. I quite like the idea of getting a case at some point as well. I just want variety, right? It's only 400 horsepower though. But yeah, probably this maxed out is our next tractor, I think. I think it's just good value for money, 370 for the top dollar one. Got them little piddly lights in there. But yeah, the Unimog, joking aside, if I got it, it'd have to be the... Of course, I can't even remember where it sits now. Is it under mediums? Yeah, I'd have to get the modern one, not the old one that I got on Saxium. This is the modern one, isn't it? Is this the modern one? Or is there another one? I've not even looked at JCBs in this game yet, Will. Not even looked at them. I've got like no affinity to them. Like, I ain't got affinity to a lot of stuff, but Highland Fishing. See, I don't even know what they added in Highland Fishing. We all know this, like... So it's only 235 horsepower. That's no good to me. Let's get back out to large tractors. I can jog on. I'd love to sell it. Bloody love to sell it. Obviously, we got this one. But it comes with some really stupid add-ons that I wouldn't want to do. Like Mr. Pissen 1000 HP. Like absolute nonsense, innit? 5,000. Non-farming edition. Fantasy edition, more like. Absolute fantasy edition. That's one for your 14-year-olds. Not me, old boy. Not a chance. What is this song? It ain't us. The base game. Yeah, so I think that's what I said a minute ago, that one. No, 900. Is there another one? 1050. Oh, this one here. I missed that. I was looking at this 900. Yeah, this will be get your fields done in no time. Could you imagine with me with that much power? That'd be just action waiting to happen, wouldn't it? Absolute action waiting to happen. Yeah, that's decent. 400k for 500, more than 500 horsepower. Right, I need to put a pin in that one then, because I missed that. When I was looking at that, I was originally looking at this one. But that one's decent. Oh, we've probably got enough in our warehouse now for it. Yeah, that did the job, wasn't it? That did the job. That just takes a bit of pressure off Massey, especially when the harvest comes, because we're going to have multiple fields. Well, you're already seeing it now, right? When that's towing the trailer or something else, I need something with the weight and the power to do the silo or you know, the compacting of that. 415, all right. I'll see what we've got in wool and milk and eggs and stuff, but I'm not going to go all out for it. You piece of junk. I'm sure people love it, I just don't. But we'll keep it there. It can look pretty with all of its scratches and damage. We're sitting on wood chip as well that we could sell. I forgot in this shed. I know you can't see it there. In that, oh Christ, it's not letting me do it. But in that shed, we're sitting on wood chip. Can I sell this yet? Or process it, I should say. Yep, she's gone. Right. So the sawmill is full up again. So we got a good couple of months worth coming out of there. Lovely old job. Hang on a minute. What happened here? We had a tree grow through there. Oh well, I'll just have to stay there then. Yeah, we're sitting on 200,000, 239,000 litres of wood chip in there. Lovely old job. Sell the class. Yeah, I always said on this save I wouldn't sell tractors. We'd just collect them. So I feel like when I got it at 69% off or whatever it was, I can't afford to sell it now. Right, so we've got tons of wood chip if I can be asked to transport it. Is it still best to sell it at that place? 100 grand worth of wood chip before I do all the running about. Can't be asked to go all the way up to the farmer's market, though. That's the trouble. How far is it from here? There ain't really a quick route, is there? We have to go up there. Oh, ain't too bad. Go past our newly created field and up there. And on to there. See how long it takes. Need to get a trailer, though. Actually, I don't want to tap into the warehouse yet. I want to leave that ticking along for a big payday. How do I miss that? Jesus, Joel, you're bloody miles out. Go to bed, man. Right, sell some wood chip then. $130 hours up on the Massey. Don't feel that long ago since we had got it. Yeah, for me, Alan, that's the pulling stuff about. Or as we saw tonight, the spray. Oh, why did I leave that there? Joel. What you doing, man? Where do we leave the wood chipper? Where should we leave you, Sonny Jim? Oh, I don't know where to put it. Suppose whilst we're not loading any wood, you can go in there. But don't get comfortable. Ryan, welcome in, mate. You said, got to be honest, I missed a week because of work and I missed you. Oh, what a kind man. Hope you're well, mate. I hope work's been all right. Fill her up. We've got over 200,000 litres to move. I don't think this route is going to be too bad, actually. Not too bad at all. I need to put a road in here. The amount of times I use this cut through, there needs to be a track. And then we'll get an extra couple of meters on this field with a plough at some point. Now I'm in the mood to bloody start making my own fields. No stopping me. Alright, so we're going to cut through this plant and then hang a right, and it shouldn't be too bad. It looks like a lot of feet when you got the marker on, but the road wise it's a fairly straight and easy road. We're not going to sell it here because that's peanuts compared to what we can get it. Farmers market is paying over 400 quid. I forget it brings straight where Silver Shaft is. I rarely come up here. We used to own that field for about 3 months. Do you remember that? And then I sold it. Maybe one day we'll get back to it. It's just they're so pathetic. They need joining together, some of them. Never thought I'd hear myself say that, but... Pretty scary because of that wind we had, was it, mate? Because I didn't... What was that, last night? Or... I noticed a bit of wind last night, but I'm trying to think which got over the last week. Because we did have a storm week before that, didn't we? I've lost track of days, mate. Work's been busy. See, like there, hold up. I keep moaning about Riverbend not having them tracks. Look, they need more of that. Do you know what I mean? Like, I still feel there should be gates and stuff, but... Christ knows where I sell it. I never come up here. Last time I come up here was to show Dylan. Look out, kids. Heavy equipment coming through. Oh, I've got to change the side. Hang on. I'll be a bit quicker. Wednesday, Thursday, yeah, alright. Sorry, mate, I lost track. I feel like I barely got away from this desk over the last week, let alone seen much of the outside. Oh, can we go down there? Let's see if we can do this. I haven't asked permission, but don't worry about it. So you just don't get these paths on the bits of the map near where we are, do you? I'd say fairly rudimentary, right, and boring, but at least there's something, like a little bridge and a bit of a track. I'm glad you're safe and well, Ryan, mate. Can't believe how many of you stuck around tonight towards the end, because normally we get a bit of drop off on a Sunday night. After sort of 10 o'clock. So thanks, guys. Appreciate it. It's been mad amount of people. Like I say, we're averaged over 50 people on Twitch tonight, which is not a small thing. And again, it's been another really popular one on YouTube. So thanks for hanging out, guys. Thanks for spending your Sunday evening with us. Look, I love indeed. Like I say, to be sitting here with, I'm not good at maths, but 70, 80 people at 10 to 11 in the UK, that's awesome. Thank you, Alan, mate. Appreciate you. Feels like you've been here for bloody ages now. The hell, that's too quick for this time of night. Slow you down, bruh. Slow you down. Facing the wrong way now, aren't I? Good luck turning that round, Joel. I'll be cutting myself out of here with a forest harvester in a minute. I'll say, when I built this, I wanted it to be small and hidden in the woods. I didn't appreciate how much my farm equipment would grow. Like, when we built this, we had Throatface and Little D, and that was it. We didn't have bloody power tube trailers, or that beast of a tractor in the corner, or that wood chipper. Just got here, meant to come on earlier, but Todd was on the mad one. No worries, goat, mate. No worries at all. I remember those days. To be fair, my son was Larry today and he's 7. He was absolutely wild this afternoon. I think he's excited to get back to school after half term. Hello from Thetford as well. Christ, that's a small world. Small old world. I used to work in Thetford many moons ago. I'd say we could sell it there and do half the journey, but we don't get a lot of money for it. It's probably not worth the extra trip, but I feel better for selling it at top dollar. The tight ass in me feels better for it. Yeah, I know, Hotgun. I'm glad you found us, mate. Oh, I turned off early. Look, I get to come across the bridge. This isn't going to end badly at all. Hope there ain't a weight limit on it. I don't know if that was built for 46,000 litres of wood chip. I went up here, didn't I think? Can't bloody remember now. Lost in the fields. In the plain, soulless fields of Riverbend. Clearly this was the way I should have come in, not the visitor's entrance that I did earlier. Oh well, I just run over a few kids coming off the maze. That's right, it's mate, it ain't grown yet. There's money in that old wood chip, isn't there? Considering it's minimal effort, well, I know I made it look like a lot of effort recently, but if done properly, it's fairly low effort. If you're running like pines and stuff, not trying to take down bloody oaks and box elders and things like that. Do one more load, guys, I think. Do one more load. Oh, hell, oversteered. Destroyed the farmer's crop. Sorry, mate. Don't worry about it. Blame the youths. Kids doing donuts. It's your fault for not having fences and gateways up on this bloody village. Imagine the UK. We had fields like this with no fences or hedgerows or ditches. There'd be people parked up on them left, right and centre. There'd be sofas, beds. Made that field, guys. I probably should cut an access road through there, you know? It'd be beneficial to have a secondary access road, because that's what you'd have in a forest anyway, right? You wouldn't just have one way in or out. That's an accident waiting to happen. Yeah, maybe next time we're in here in the winter, we cut a couple of access routes in. Welcome in, Joe, mate. How's it going? You just caught me. Hope you're well. Hope you had a good weekend, mate. Lots of bass playing, no doubt. Right, it's a bit of last load. Look at that, we'll be getting towards 150k in. And we haven't touched the warehouse. Not bad. Nice, nice. What we'll do, guys, we'll sell this one here. It's a bit less, but it's less fuel, it's quicker. I can't remember what we got for the last two trailers, but I don't think it's going to be a huge difference. Coming to a playground floor near you. Joel's wood chip. Yeah, what was the difference? It's 404 at the farmer's market. And we're here, aren't we? Is it Terminal 2, this one? I can never remember. For an Oak Grain River silo. Oh, bloody hell. Yeah, decent difference. Decent difference. I'll know that for next time, then. I don't know why I always think this is the one of the terminals, but it's Grain River Silo. I need to remember that. I need to remember that. Oh, Richard, I weren't going to say that myself, but... 14 and 18. Yes, there's a notable difference then, Bino. We'll go to the farmer's market for the rest of it on the next stream. Guys, had lots of you in tonight. If you haven't done so already, don't forget to come check us out on Discord, where you can find all these wonderful people during the week and hear about extra streams and schedule changes and all that jazz. You can normally find me on Tuesdays, Fridays and Sundays, 7 till 11 UK time. And yeah, if you like what you're seeing tonight, or you've been lurking in the background or whatever, don't forget to hit the follow button or subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. It really does help tell those platforms that people like you like us, and then hopefully we reach more people. So what we're going to do, guys, we'll park this up here and we'll be ready for the next one. I'll probably forget, right? That's what I'm doing. So I'm going to start filling it now, because then I'll remember I'm selling it on the next stream. But I'm going to wish you all a wonderful what's left of your Sunday. I know some of you are ahead of us. Some of you are already on Monday morning. Sorry about that, Bino and Mr. X. For those of you that aren't, maybe you're behind us, I wish you well for the rest of your Sunday. I hope your Monday is kind to you guys. I'll be back here on Tuesday. Hope to see some of you and chat to some of you over in Discord in the meantime. But thank you for a, well, amazing stream tonight in terms of numbers and vibe. Like normally Sundays can be a bit quiet. But it's not been that at all, has it? It's been awesome. So take care, guys. Look after yourselves, and I will see you on Tuesday. Bye-bye.